Radio, warm welcome to everyone into the stream. Looking forward to the first of our 2 weekend streams before we're back at work the following for the following week. A long week in store for us at work. Got no tickets. Cool, just double checking to make sure I don't. And we're in a pretty good position, just admittedly. Just gotta take our time and yeah, try and push ourselves into master, get ourselves into a healthy state of gems again, and open up more XC explosion, which I'm just trying to press hard to get things done. How's things, Shrub? Welcome into the stream. Are we having a good day so far? But yeah, no ultra rares in this pack yesterday was kind of annoying, but we did pick up 2 Raid Raptor calls for pushing the Raid Raptor project a little bit further. But yeah, like still looking for a few EORs out of this pack before we sort of exit out of it. I want to get hopefully this before we exit, just so I'm close to having generators done. But yeah, Mat Cup today and a bit of ranked to sort of navigate through. Rescue Ace is sort of struggling a wee bit. I'm probably going to be on it next month for the full month. I just don't know what is going to be in the next pack. I've already committed a lot to the XC Explosion sort of set, so I may not invest in next month's pack either. But we'll just see what happens. We'll go first. Just want to make a good start to ranked today, see if we can get ourselves back up to Diamond 1 and then make the ultimate push for Master 5. But yeah, should be a good stream today. We've got plenty happening. I will get the timer up on this screen for the tournament very soon. This is not a good hand, so we'll go emergency. Hopefully get the layout that we want. Oh, cool, they surrendered. Okay, it allows me to get my setup. Yeah, the Chaz, we're doing a tournament today. If you do want to join, do let me know. I'm just going to get a few things set up in the background. I'd see you in stream too, Philip. How are you today? But yeah, tournament day today is... I'm just going to get the time up on the screen for when it will start. So yeah, just get back into the year. Good way to start the stream though. I needed that win just as I had a couple of losses off stream just as warming up. Oh, just getting the browser sourcing that in. Yeah, I look sharp pop up, I thought anyway. I am doing good today, by the way, everyone. Yeah, happy Saturday to Silver Wolf Alpha. It's always good to have the weekends predominantly to myself. It's quite good. Used to work Saturdays quite consistently in recent times. Oh, hang on, I'll give you a proper shout out. Shouting out another Silver Wolf Alpha when it's meant to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Yeah, today's game plan will be just to try and press as hard as we can. I just am getting the browser source up at the moment for our tournament. Hopefully get a few good entries for it today. We should do it. It's the first time I've added one in a while. That's going to go there, just underneath the Gazelle.
Booyah!
Yo, the
Who's
Chaz
the man?
546. Appreciate the follow there as well. We will see if you're keen on entering the tournament in a moment. Right, get to our next duel and see if we can get ourselves even further up. But yeah, I'll get you in first entry of the day. So just note the rules as well. Go exclamation mark rules. You can play any deck you like and swap out at any time. Just let the opponent know you're swapping out. It's best 2 out of 3. But yeah, the tournament will be a few hours away. You can sign you up as well, Philip. Awesome, we'll get you in. Hand's okay here, but the only concern I have is... I was kind of hoping they would hit that, actually. We're just going to get Turbulence on fields. Yeah, it's just the regular one, Philip. Yeah, like the weekly showpiece. Silver Wolf Alpha in as well. Nice, we're getting some good entries so far. But yeah, just today looking at like projects and as well that we could potentially build. There's a lot of potential. I'm going to go here lefter for the following turn. But yeah, there's plenty of possibilities. I'm going to hone in my efforts, just planning what we're going to be doing for August. I'm hoping to have at least 2 new builds by the time the end of next month occurs. It'll be just depending on what path I want to go down. Emergency will definitely go down here. Many in stream playing the XC Cup Stage 2. So how's that been going? It's going to bring gates again. Yeah, absolutely. I was looking at gate gating today as a potential project, but it's a few decks away before we even consider looking at that. Please, yeah, okay. No problem. Good evening, Colts. How's things Badass McGee? Good to see you in stream as well. Hoping these are 10 very good cards. What we'll do here too, I might plan emergency if we have to. That is Sword Song, okay. Gonna wait for we're gonna flip the strategist down. Maybe not. Okay, makes things a wee more trickier then. That didn't go to plan. I was hoping to go for Venus, send Airlifter away and flip the long yarn down, but never mind. Sometimes it can be a bit tricky, but if I'm able to pop off, it works well. Yeah, it was seen like you've advanced quite well in the tournaments the last couple of weeks. Gate It's a tricky matchup for players that they're just not used to playing it. They're on. Rescue, okay. Gonna have to let rescue go, sadly, on that one. Go this. If they try to negate this, I am just gonna go contain. So that's pretty easily done. And we've got Imperm down as well, so I'm making them aware that I have contain. I think, oh yeah, it must be just another card that I'm not too worried about. Okay. We're not going to give you any chance of getting anything out here. It will end here. Could be Sword Soul Blackout here, which is a wee bit of a pain. I'm not going to take any damage there. Right, so I'm hoping they play Sword Soul Blackouts, and I can go about my move. Anti-Spell Fragrance, okay. Anti-Spell Fragrance is kind of annoying for the strategy that I play. What do we have in that bit? Okay, so we're going to go emergency here. We're going to banish. Contain down. Had to take tire, that's all we can really do. Set the blackout. We will go Airlifter. Must be another playable card. Okay, it was Imperm. Okay, no worries on the Imperm. fire-related stuff in here. We've got, yep, okay, so we can swing and get a reasonable play out now. We will go here. Trying to position ourselves to get a win here, to make it 2 in a row early on in the stream, which would be quite good. But yeah, nearly another month done and dusted. Hopefully people have achieved goals in this game. Of course, we can talk about the ban list that came out yesterday. A very interesting one to see. They are hitting some of the locks. Puppet Lock and Ido Lock gone. Let's see what other plays Brandon can go into. What we got here? Let's get an emergency down if we had to. Go Ambler Whale. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the reveals from Decade this week. Be interesting to see what's in next month's pack. Like, there's apparently a couple good decks still to release. 11k have purely been super unlucky with Excavates and Sleepy standby draws. 11k is still pretty good. Like, it's not better than what I'd ever do. I think the first ever Duelist Cup we had, I think I got up to around 17k with Prank Kids. And then lost, I think, 15 or something in a row and went back down to no rating points. So I was demotivated to go after that. It's... not quite in range. We need that reinforced to be quite good for us towards the end of this. Right, so down to 1900. Can we close this out and get ourselves a second win? Now, plenty to talk about. Of course, there's new announcements sort of here and there. Did anyone see the... Okay, but Protos is a dangerous proposition there because there's 3 different types there. We could contain, but they'll call fire more than likely. I have to let that go. Still in a reasonable spot in the still. We should be able to close this out. I didn't play Contain there. I just used the other effect that we had at our disposal. They're going to banish 3 and try to call Protos. I don't know, really. Like, this is the only time I've seen any Spell Fragrance. I can beat over the top of Protos. This should be game. Can't call it. Good to see you, Sapphire. Welcome in. Should be a surrender coming up. Okay, they're not surrendering. I'll take the RW. Could well be, like, to try and stop, like, the Nightmare Pain, the Mature Chronicle. Some of the really annoying cards that help them out quite a bit. We'll go here. So just have to attack Protos and win. But yeah, we'll bring out some of the new Bell cards and just look to see why Anti-Spell's getting a wee bit more play than usual. But yeah, 2 wins, very, very good wins so far. Just got to sort of rebuild after dropping down from Diamond 1 to Diamond 2 yesterday. But yeah, let's have a wee look at some of the new Bell stuff. So yeah, what's Anti-Spell trying to combat here? So obviously, Nightmare Pain, Nightmare Throne's another one that they're looking to try and stop. Still very good at setting up very easily. Funny enough, I got a lot of the U-Bell engine without the new stuff at the moment. Would have been a plausible build to go into, but obviously we've gone a different direction with this account. Just emphasizing with some of the decks that I want to build. I'm going to talk a lot about this now, actually, just since we've got a few people in. So I'm sort of building my account towards having more dual rooms in the future. Obviously, we've got the 3 set in stone, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. So I'm not necessarily worried about the meta decks. I want to play other sort of things as well. So projects that you will see happen in the next wee bit. I've identified Goki as a potential deck in the future that we will look at and play. Looks super fun, and yeah, honestly, I think a very good potential addition as well. Yeah, and also shuts down Call By, absolutely. But yeah, Anti-Spell is certainly getting a bit of play at this stage. But yeah, Goki's one that we're looking to finish. Obviously, everyone's seen. We'll go to the go to my deck list at the moment. Cool, got the mission done finally for that one. There's a few other builds that we're sort of looking at in the next wee while. So Goki's one of them that I potentially will looking at. Raid Raptor. No cross out in this deck at the current stage. Well, cross out Designator gets combated by Anti-Spell. But yeah, Raid Raptor is something I'm looking at. I've been gathering sort of pieces for the last wee while just in the what do you call it? XE Explosion pack. There's still a lot of things that we'll probably have to get to make the ultimate one, but that's probably about a year or so away. That's long term. Like Goki could be short term sort of project. Generators from we're looking not too bad in terms of being able to build a deck pretty quickly. Once we get some more, once we get a couple of these, we should be able to build. And another one that we're looking at is Train. So the one big Train card that I'm missing is Dora. So Dora is a card that is just a one-of in the deck that I would prefer to get. Play at full strength. But as you can see, like there's options sort of arising here that we're just going to be very specific on what we're targeting. And then we should be able to play some of these decks in stream. Like we've got how many playable decks at the moment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Got about 13, 14 playable decks at the moment. We're looking to expand maybe 15 or 16 by the end of next month. Is there any other cool projects that people think I should consider investing in or anything like that? There's other wee cheaper builds that I could sort of look at in the next wee bit. We've got this build here. I could get a lot of the SRs and sort of maybe get these built because we've got 2 of the Water Lily. I don't know how we've got 2 of those, but certainly playable. Gishki's another one I could sort of look at. Just gonna try and get the spelling of Gishki up here. Got a lot of the Gishki cards. It's just about getting maybe a couple more of those and a few more other things. We're looking alright for a ritual-based deck. Yeah, if anyone can think of any cool projects I'd like to see me invest into, yeah, I could always look at the archetype itself, see what I have, and just say yes or no, short or long term. Let's get back to our next duel. But things are happening quite rapidly on the account, which is a great wee thing to say now. So just gotta focus on one step at a time, though. Just focus on the now. We're going first. It makes me worried that this is a go second build that will sort of out whatever I get on field. Hopefully, got a good starting hand. Okay, not a bad starting hand. Fire engine. Bit of an unorthodox way of setting things up, but Okay, we'll get a somewhat of a board set up. We'll go Preveno, grab Hydrants. But yeah, much planned for everyone's weekend as well. Be great to hear what people are up to. Of course, replays are available to anyone as well. Chat is reasonably quiet at the moment, but yeah, hopefully enjoy a few of the duels that I can sort of put together. We'll go alert here as well. We will go probably the Extinguish. I got the Airlifter. Might keep that field, you know. I'm pretty happy with that field, you know. Like a Crevo that zeroes out an attack. SP Lord Knight can do a bit of dodging. And we've still got Hydrant out on field. Can use Hydrant with the emergency to put Vivino down and just give ourselves a little bit of an extra play. Let's see how they try to dismantle this. What are you playing against, Shrub? I'm guessing you're playing a little bit of a XE Cup. That is a bit of a pain. Okay. This might be Makanko. Okay, you've got Evenly. Okay, Evenly is a real pain in the neck card. You're at 9k now. What are you facing at the moment? Field. That's this deck's weakness is Evenly. You don't see Evenly too often, but it's okay. Not bad for us. Purple Tactics Talents. New addition to the deck. Cool buy. Okay. Luckily I don't have that in play. Oh, okay, so much lab, cash, and burn. As to be expected. As we saw the other day, I faced I think 5 Castera players in a row, and I beat them all. We'll go rescue here. No, we don't. Okay. Try and make a worthwhile move if we can. That's right, I just banished 2 white cats and off the top layer. Yeah, like you just know your times are done if you're getting sacked like that. How's things are Trident? Yeah, we're going good Trident actually. We're just doing our thing, just trying to press forward with what we're needing to do. Do I have a Unicorn still on this build? Yeah, I do. Okay, that's a reasonable follow-up for us. DV level 10 on both your accounts for the XE Cup. A few more days to go. Any particular target in mind? Maybe DV 15 or something to complete the cup. One thing I'd like to ask is what. Okay, so we've got this here. Okay, so we will immediately. I think we'll go Unicorn here. Yeah, absolutely. The more gems you can get, the more beneficial things you can get for your accounts. I'll send that away. We need the Ash Blossom. And I've got access code Talker for game if we can get it. Yeah, we are. We're going to win. That was a good move for me. Masquerader into that. I had Unicorn shouldn't be in this deck normally, but hey, we'll make do. Summon. Get access code Talker. 5,300 damage. Fire King pull rates have not been the greatest for me. Still need several cards. What cards you're looking out for? Like, my pull rates have been pretty sort of mediocre of late. Like, yesterday when we opened up the pack that we're on, we didn't get anything. Got no URs for anything. I was hoping to get one, maybe duplicate UR, so I could craft another card on my wee list that I have here. Just to keep moving forward the account in the best possible way for us. 3 wins in a row now. We're looking quite good today so far. We've been very clinical in what we've done, approaching the game very sensibly. As you can see, I had 1 loss off stream a bit earlier in my day. Well, we had 2 in fact. We've had 3 on the bounce since we started. It's like they don't want to get you into the top 10 for your icon there, Shrub. Still trying to open up regularly on this pack, because there's still cards to gain here. Like, I haven't got Infection Buzz King, Rejar, or Mystic Potato. I'm still hunting those cards quite regularly. Trying to get play sets of everything, everything here. They had the current rankings up. I'm amazed how dedicated some people are to this event. It's absolutely amazing. 10,000's 4,000. If I were to play, I'd probably be around here. I probably would get to 4K. I'd get top 10,000 pretty comfortably, I think. But yeah, let's get this duel here. Pretty much liked all the archetypes in the pack, but the downside is that I've got to invest more in the pack. I'm still missing enough Garunitz's, Kurins, and Ponix's Fire King. So it's a Trace and for Valmonica. If anything in the deck I'm close to complete, it's Pendulum Magician and Zark. Valmonica could become a project for me. Like, it's very cheap to make, and I am on the lookout for stuff. Oh, one other thing I must show you guys as well. Like, I've nearly done with Dynamist too. I might build a Dynamist Pendulum deck for stream. The Themataurian is a bit of an interesting one. Talent's going to help. This is going to be bad. But yeah, I'm always on the lookout for those builds. Okay, they haven't started off too good here. Okay. Builds. Imperm. Getting the reinforce away. Had a feeling they had him perm down. Good to build Valmonica for when the new support eventually gets to Masterdom. Will the new support be relatively expensive? That'll be the one thing I'll ask. So we'll go here and here. Pick the Diaboust. I didn't have really much else in hand. Aggressive on that. Sadly, you're going to have to be aggressive on Dark Beckoning Beast. If this is you bow with, hopefully this is a brick. Pipe hand. They had to set up anyway. Carrot, all they needed was level 2. The other 3 cards in hand must be not too great, so this will be Gigantic Sprite. What's your link to? Yeah, we're not going to rank up on this match, but I feel pretty good about this deck being probably my deck for another month. I'm like I said, I've got to be very invested in whatever is relevant in the game. If it's a new deck. Like I was very intrigued and really wanted to play Tempai, so I could potentially wait for Tempai. Like Voices Voice does have a wee bit of interest to me. If it does get announced, I will probably start investing in that. Could be my new one. Search Hollowed Home. Okay. Link to Tech 3000. 2 monsters including a Valmonica. Yeah, we're on nice and early today, Fab. Nice and early for the Mat Cup. A lot of entries as well. This card gains 1 additional attack each battle phase for each level 4 you control. It's a pretty nice card, actually. Valar, Valmonican, Hello, Heim. Have you had a good weekend there, Fab? We'll go get one of my energy drinks very shortly too. I've got like 9 things to get through. 9 energy drinks. Take that can down with me, I suppose. We gotta lose this still too. Yeah, I'm good as it. Yeah, we're chilling. We're just doing a bit of ranked before our tournament today. Just got to keep upbeat, and yeah, we're just talking about what projects I'm sort of looking to build over the next wee while. I'm aiming to build another 2 decks next month if I get reasonably lucky with packs. So yeah, just been talking about that. Your rescue deck's ready for a heavy storm? Probably not, to be honest. It's probably going to be where I'm going to be forced to go into something. Open up something else. Yeah, that's one thing I didn't actually contemplate till now. Heavy Storm's going to be quite popular around everywhere. But yeah, like, it's my best deck. I've got really I haven't really got much else. Just scrolling through YouTube. That's what I was doing before completely. I was starting Shrub. Not Shrub, Fab. Forest. I'd say when Heavy Storm releases in the game, Rescuers won't be tier 3 anymore. They'll just be a rogue. And yeah, I'm gonna probably be forced to go into the next pack to just sort of get something competitive and relevant. SP Little Knight. SP Little Knight's gonna banish Contain, I would dare say. I'm taking the Valstar, okay. Building up those streaker points, Fab, on the 3-stream streak. Enjoyed our battles yesterday, too. Thank you, everyone that took part in the Coin and Dice team room. That was pretty fun. Like, I enjoyed the bit of Gambit. Like, it was only a short duel and 2. It was intended that way because, after all, the decks are pretty much the same, and it's sort of hard to... I haven't got a hand here either, so it's just game. Heavy Storm's probably going to have to go on my like staple list to sort of craft. It's going to be a very important card. Yeah, put up a replay if you want, Fab. Absolutely. Back when I was a wee Dark Hole and Heavy Storm were the most badass cards ever, and finally can play with both, and Reiki can feel the dust and light storm as well. It's pretty crazy time with all these cards coexisting like this. But it's just the way Yu-Gi-Oh's gone, right? Like, there is easy ways for people to recover their boards, and these cards are needed to sort of square things out. But yeah, we'll just get that Fab replay up. But yeah, speaking of what I was talking about before we get the replay, like, Dynamis is against the Themataurian. He's, who's this fella here, I wonder? Let's have a look. Here we go. Here's the coin and dice decks. Let's go. Is this the door I should have won? Yeah, I think I negate the effect of the lucky punch when it goes to the graveyard. Just my luck with Dice Day yesterday was pretty rough. I didn't get really the rubber into the green with that card. Thought I would have got about 50-50 on that. Fairy box. Punch. Just that little bit of luck there, getting round and negating Lucky Punch for it, and then getting lucky with the Fairy Box.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Just love that scene, eh? Just probably going to those self-defense classes. Yeah, that's incredible, right? Like the tens of thousands of players that play the game, we just conveniently strike each other. Same when I dueled Tasaku and when we dueled City Boy Z. Like, it's just completely random. I've actually dueled Stellar also on rank 2. So it is possible. Like, there'll be probably in each rank maybe a couple of thousand people or something that are sort of duking it out. So that changes quite regularly per hour. But you got to consider, I'll show you how many duels I've had in this game. It's like a crazy amount. At the wrong time. Okay, second coin toss for me went down. Everything getting negated like real heavily. I'm putting another fairy box down. Here, drew double nothing. I didn't really get to use the double nothing strat. Chance negated, couple of aces, drawing 2 cards, Book of Moon, Fairy Box. That went in my favor, that one there. This is what I got wrong. I used misjudge and I called it right, and I had the game there and then I gave it up. I was gutted about that. That would have been an epic win. But credit where credit's due. And then the dice jar just doesn't go against what goes against me. What a wild game that was, to say the least. Yeah, it was a memorable duel pair, but yeah, for people's experiences, who have people faced, like, streamer-wise, that they've just randomly matched up against? I have a pretty good history against dueling people randomly on ranked. I get pummeled by them regularly in ranked, but not ranked in duel rooms, but duel room record's not too bad, considering. How's things, Namberry? Welcome into the stream. Big shout out. I'm actually surprised by that, Namberry, like with the amount of duels and that you've had over this time. But yeah, I've had how many duels? 18,387 duels, like I've entered into. You can see the numbers that are here. Look at any monsters or special summons. 78,026. 78,026. Yeah, sounds a lot better. 22,000 link summons. We're starting to pile up a bit of Synchro XC, which is good. I haven't done too many Ritual Pendulum, but that'll change. Most of those fusion summons too would have been early days with prank kids. Hopefully we can hurt Blackjack and send them down to Diamond 3. I want to win and get back up to Diamond 1, ideally. But yeah, I'm effectively spending probably 30, 35 hours a week on this game, on average. Which is pretty good, really, like, considering it's a free-to-play account. I've, like, always got that motivation to get in every day and continue to put in the work. Because I know my month by month getting a lot better off in what we're doing. Just put on to grab Turbulence if we can. Go for a baseball. We're not going to have SP. We'll go. Probably go rescue. Good evening, Lee. Well, welcome. Much stalling going on today. Yeah, Azazar brings up a fantastic point. I'm gonna probably absolutely struggle with Heavy Storm with Rescue Ace. That is one card that's gonna absolutely kill the deck, probably. Makes next month sort of very hard. I'll probably want to get to Master in the next couple of days then. Before that comes in. Learning Gimmick Puppet FTK. Old brandeds. Sarcophagus. Okay. Gotta be patient. Won't be able to do the Gimmick Puppet FTK in this game for a while. At least I haven't got all the cards yet. Surprisingly a pain to remember how to do. There'd be so many different ways of going into the FTK line as well for Gimmick Puppet. To see Gimmick Puppet at the recent event too, we'll go Imperm. I've probably got Branded Fusion anyway. I haven't got anything in hand to sort of counteract Branded Fusions. Be hit there. You've only did 4,500. That is remarkable, Nambear. I thought you would have did like 10,000 and something, very least. That's actually a very very interesting. You probably got a good record though. You probably got like 3,500 wins or something. WCQ North America. I know Gimmick Puppet beat Team Samurai. I think I'm pretty sure I'm running the rounds. Must be an alternative account. Surely, Nambear, you've racked up a heap more dollars than that. I know how good you are, too. Four accounts. So that's one of your accounts, right? Like Barlow Furious Dragon. Okay. And we might flip that down, actually. You hit contain, you... Okay, I really needed that card to stay on field. That is a 1 in 4 shot of hitting that too. Okay, we have to let that be. The Seishu for this event to get your last gems. Nice. Pretty happy that you've got them out the way, Nemberry. But overall thoughts on the XC Cup, everyone? Is everyone general consensus that the event was not good? Splash. Got the pressure on. It was the hardest event I've ever played anyway. Like, I had to work incredibly hard with Zodiac and Suship. Yeah, Sora didn't even touch it. Yeah. That's one thing I was very disappointed in Konami. Like, they wanted people to go here. They wanted people to buy this pack here to maybe build, like, their sort of the equivalent of a loan deck there. They wanted people to play probably generators, maybe a bit of Time Thief, Train, and more go into the structure decks. Maybe pick up the Origin of Galaxy, maybe get the basic structure for that, and the Rage of Cypher, which is the other one too. But no, very disappointed with the event. I can't wait for the survey. Actually, I hope I see heaps of people that rip at them. We don't want to see that. We want just a festival where it doesn't matter what you play. Then you are going to get to your 5,500 within a day or two, and then you're done with the event practically. Like, having stage 1 and stage 2, people have got to have little goals in mind and may miss out on a few gems, which is not fair. You want everyone to have equal opportunity to get all the gems. Like, I was fortunate enough I was able to scrape together, like, a reasonable build here. This is my Zodiac build. Well, I was tweaked throughout it. But that got me through in there. And I actually learned how to play that pretty well. Got that big win streak that got me to DV19. The fact that most of the decks that I playing, like, I played a lot of Lab players. And Lab barely goes into their extra build as well. Yeah, Cups and Festivals are both events. But yeah, what we're referring to in this instance, I don't think outside... The Duelist Cup's fine. Like, don't get me wrong, Duelist Cup, have your World Qualifiers, have that every 3 months, that's fine. Anything in between should be a festival. Or if it's a cup, say for example, like, you can get all the gems at 5,500 points and then you can bail out. And then you'd sort of play for your ranking from there. We've got any more replays from anyone else. Of course, just going over the rules of the Mat Cup today. That is first time on Saturday for about a month, but we are going to go live with it today. Play any deck you want, swap out any time. Best 2 out of 3 format. Match 1's a coin flip. Match 2 is loser. Match 1 choose first, second. Match 3 is loser. Match 2 choose first, second. Let your opponent know you're swapping your build. But they're both termed as events. Just interpreted in 2 different ways. Obviously with one being competitive tournaments. Yeah, 2 cups back to back. People were exhausted after the last one, and I can't believe, I was just looking at the XE Cup event before. Look at the rankings. Look, someone's at 53,000 points already. Someone's dedicated to get first in this one. I don't know why, but yeah, sure. Right, let's get ourselves up to Diamond 1, eh? Got to DV11 so far. Feel free to pick one. Yeah, I'll put one up after this rank up. Hopefully we're in Diamond Tier 1, making the play for Master... surely Gamma will be the card that we have to send. Oh, you're at 11k points on stage 2. Where does that put you in the rankings? Like top 5k or something like that? We'll go the Wanted. Yeah, had me covered there. That's one annoying aspect of that there. Didn't really have a hand to sort of out the Ash bottom. Bit of a shame. I was going to keep the Gamma in hand too, just so I could negate and sort of press on, but you don't normally do it that way. Oh, so you bow. We're going to get pummeled. don't have time to sing into Master, a game like Master Duties. Yeah, like, people probably still like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Amiga and being able to play whatever they like and just have maybe an hour or two a night playing whatever they want to. Might make the early call to surrender that one. We're out of that duel completely. We're gonna get absolutely destroyed by Yubel. But yeah, the position we're in, Sora, though, in that duel, like, we would have to top deck into something. They've got a board set up. They've got board presence, and Yubel are very hard to dislodge once they get set up. So we'll make the call very early to bail out of that one. Okay, we're on some Exorcister. Sister is gonna be a project for me at some stage. Callus. Turnier. Okay, we've got a very nice setup. But yeah, just going back to the XC Cup, like, as I've been saying the last couple of days, my worry now is that they will do a cup on a regular basis. They'll, instead of having festivals where you get up to 5,500 points, they'll have a stage 1 and stage 2. And they'll have no loaners, and then they'll release some sort of pack where you can maybe potentially build something, which is gonna really hurt a player like me, for example, where I don't have a deck for every mechanic. My suspicion is they're gonna try and sneak more cups, and they might do the odd festival. I think they're gonna go more cup orientated for this game. But, great replay for Nico. I appreciated that going up on stream. But yeah, say for example, we had a ritual cup or something for now. Like, the only plausible thing that I could think of that I could play would be Gishki. And I'd have to, I might flip my efforts in trying to get, like, that prepped. Yeah, with pendulum cards, like, for me, like, I'm gonna have to really explore where we're gonna go. Yeah. Spot on, tribe with that assessment. Like, they would have seen the revenue that they made, like, people having to spend money to get, like, some of the stuff to be able to play in the event. And they'll see that as an opportunity to do that. Yeah, for Link, we're pretty alright for Link, Synchro, and probably Ritual to a point. Fusion would be one I'd be worried about. I don't have really anything Fusion related. Yeah, we'll have to work things out on the go, I suppose. What we want to do. But unfortunate on that last still. Let's see how we go on this one. See if we can get the win, get back our deck to get back up to Diamond Tier 1. Realize that they can get Digital Bug from the solo mode. That's the only free XE deck. Good old Digital Bug. I remember Rhinoceros getting banned in the Duel Links because it was too good. You want more Chaos Ritual stuff and real BLS cards like Dragoon level good? Castera, okay. So it's Castera Horus. Wish I was playing Zodiac then. Coin flip support for Fab. That would be kind of interesting to see if they did that. I think the recent coin flip support were kind of that theme. Was musical sumo dice games. It's a bit of a pain. What, I'll try and hit that here. I'd say, but maybe Unicorn to 1 and Theosis to 2. Yeah, I think moving this card back to 2 was a mistake. Like, they could have easily adjusted. I'm going to Imperm. Probably not me, they're probably a Cassia, but I think they add more to their new ban list. They didn't hit anything that's problematic. I think they'll do another list next week, Colt, as well. Force them to send a little bit extra. A wee bit of a resurgence because of Horus, but it's more of an engine that splashes into things. Yeah, I agree with that, Snails. Hand's not good. They're in such a good spot here. They got 2 very good cards out. Can't do anything. Like, this is... Gonna have to try and trick them, hopefully. Go. Activate. Yep. 2 very, very good pieces. That you're using your Galaxy Eye build, actually. That was well set up from the opponent. Not a lot we can do. New ban list was just to stop Branded hitting people with summon locks. And you really see it anyway. Like, Branded are sort of seeing less and less per the month. Only time I can see they being good because it's easy to level 7 body for Tomahawk and Aurora, Auroradon. And the gate as well. I hit Imperm on that row. Yeah, not an awful lot we could do on that, though. We were pretty much cornered into They still want some unlocked games during Worlds. Worlds is not too far away now. Like, it's September, and when the event is live, we'll probably we had the Mat Cup earlier in that week, and we'll sort of hone in and focus on sort of live streaming a few of those matches and see how players in that go. That one. But yeah, we're just talking about the banless extended maintenance. Jeepers, that is a huge maintenance. That's like a 5-hour one. Oh wow. I won't be Monday stream may not happen. I may just have to log in actually. Preparation of new gates, so new solo gates coming, new item preparations, preparation for new events. Saw that pop in just then. Or some part of today. Yeah, interesting to see like Trishula lifted, Infinity Launcher lifted, Zeus at 3 now. Yeah, Heavy Storm, Val. That is going to absolutely cause devastation for me. It's going to be... Do you reckon a Fiendsmith announcement? Oh, imagine that. Like, if Fiendsmith comes to the game, I would be pretty shocked, but I wouldn't surprise me if they pulled something left field like that. To be honest, I can see them going, like, say, Iceberry is one of the decks that's been kind of leaked. I can see something like Goblin Biker and Voiceless Voice or something for next month. I think we've had 2 cuts before a new solo gate. It's been a long time since we've had any solo sort of stuff, for that matter. Got to get back on winning ways here. This is a 60-card build. Yeah, I can't see Fiendsmith coming. I can see it coming just after Worlds to sort of have a new meta. So like October's pack. But yeah, my prediction, yeah, like obviously Iceberry has been revealed, Goblin Biker and Voiceless Voice. I think that's more realistic for the next month's pack. Spriggan's Kit. Let Spriggan's Kit do its thing. Bad one to hit. I love the build the goblins. Like, got some got a cool concept behind them. I don't know if they'll be competitive or not, but see what transpires. I knew that was you, Redbeard, as soon as you quacked. As soon as I was like, quack. There's only a couple people that do that to me, and it's great to have you on the stream as always. Big shout out to Redbeard, who is officially retired as a streamer as of now. But I'd still love to go and get people to follow Redbeard. Us playing Pro 1 Sword and Shield and are amazing. I'm sure there'll be a game come out in the future that you'll be able to sink your teeth into. Okay, so that's annoying because I've got Fallen of Albaz in that graveyard now. Okay, one of my new cards that I put into the build, we will go Pot of Prosperity. I think Voiceless Voice would be your investable deck, so it does alright in the meta. Goblin Biker and Barrier. Like, if it's that 2 shrub, I will consider this exactly the same for me. So we'll go emergency. Have not played for a whole week. That's a long time. I'm just playing some other games, Snails. This feels so bored to even log in. Not interested in that theme just regardless apparently. Well, fair call. Very fair call. Winner. Force that card down. Some cheap decks for XC and Pendulum. Pendulum or something like Dynamis or something. It's reasonably cheap. To play XC though, like, really depends. Really, I'm gonna flip that down. Okay. Activate. I want to take the battle a wee bit to the opponent if I can. We'll go alert. And we'll go rescue. Should pull one of our bears. Val Monaco, yeah, Val Monaco would be a plausible option there, Trident. Val Monaco's got its selection pack still out. That is a very good suggestion. I'm still very tempted to go for Val Monaco, but I'm running out of time to potentially invest. But since most of them are SR, like I can kind of leave it for a bit. We can go here and here. Yeah, they are relatively cheap as well. Discard the contain. Pop that there. Trying to break this board the best I can. Whatever that face down card is, it's activatable. It's cross out. Okay, cross out's not too bad. Don't have a fake Valor. Yo, no, nothing. You've been on the Yu-Gi-Oh grind recently. How is the Dragon Maids gone? Becoming a pro in no time. No, nothing. GG is a variety streamer. Last seen playing Yu-Gi-Oh Master. Hope that's going well. Lift it back. It's negated from the call by the previous turn. Heck, I think now Galaxy Eyes is the most of the extra deck in the deck pack now. That would be a good one to sort of go into. Dragon Mage Fleet, I built some sort of bird deck for the XC card that tries to ODK with someone says so that's it. Yeah, that's the deck we're just talking about. A lot of risk. Bad move from myself there. We're just giving ourselves a really good opportunity. Right. Hopefully we've done a wee bit of a number on Branded. Yeah, these Dragon Mage will get you kick-started, and the more you play No Nothing, the more things you'll potentially see that you'll really enjoy going up against. We could go alerts. Haven't got anything to combat branded fusion. That's a real problem. I'll use their material on field. Yeah, once I get that deck, I'll have a wee look, see what I've got for it actually. Albion the Branded Dragon. Okay. Hey, not really worry about that. Got to take this game very deep. Like, Branded are sort of still dangerous. I think we'll put ourselves in a reasonable spot here. So, Fallen Balbear's Mirror Jade. You go, Brainstorm. Let's go.
From starry to solar, we're running all over. We travel the speed of light and beyond.
I think your problem is Yu-Gi-Oh's in its style state. There's not much for me to think about. It's the new part of the theory craft for real life tournaments.
When you're in the fray, you can't be guessing about. No matter what remains, all of the circuitries connecting.
Yo, Cyclone, welcome into the stream. How are you today?
Access your strength to brave the data storm. Riding with the wind, your heart's linking up to more. Gusts can try to knock you down, but you'll win the race, connecting a series sound. When you are falling, when life has you crawling, the impossible can win. Trust in the future, it's never a rumor. It's waiting with the wind.
Starting to get into the work here now. Concerned. I'm happy with that position that we're in at the moment. That's going to try and activate its effect. Fusion deployment. That's destroyed. I will destroy immediately. Branded boss. Banishment. Okay, so they're starting to sort of muscle their way into a position of strength. Reinforced the army is not a bad draw. Anyways, going to pass this week to watch the EU WCQ. Yeah, no, all good. The Aval, like of course the tournament is today. We will try to get as many entries as we can. We've got 3 at the moment. We've got the Chaz 546, Philip, and Silverwolf Alpha at the moment. If anyone else wants to join the tournament, they're more than welcome to. Tournament countdown is around 2 hours and 19 minutes away. New set for the MTG. Any you think meta changing in Magic the Gathering? Got the left. Do we have the gas? Take on things here. We will go rescue. I was just saying, is it sort of a meta changing thing for Magic the Gathering for the pre-release that's coming out? Jade we're gonna have to deal with. Okay, so that's fine. Want to make this a very hard duel for Brand. We're going to take them into deep waters. Activate the effect of Hydrant. The airlifter as well. Airlifter for Rescue A's HQ, and then we shuffle a whole lot of stuff back, which will be the spells and traps. All about setup here. Something in that hand that is needing to activate. Okay, so that's activated. Let's just pull that back onto the field. I think that's gonna... Yeah, this is bad. Brandon have just muscled their way into a better position than what I had. Speaking of raining, it's pouring down outside where I live.
As a drying pan.
Castia is a good deck in the XE card. You don't see as much of it in ranked. You just see it mixed in with other sort of things. We will activate Turb. You impermed an Ash and they're still summoning big stuff. What do you imperm in Ash? That'll be the key thing sort of work out. This is where I would have loved the Raging Phoenix. It would have given me an additional play here. That's not going to give me one. Yeah, we're going to go for this. Got to go for the opportunity to try and win this game, so we'll send. Extinguish the Ryan Brum. Theosis is a big one, yeah. Theosis is a big one, and then imperming maybe Unicorn or Fenrir. Nah, Ogre definitely doesn't do anything. Ogre just sort of destroys and then that's it. Right, we're gonna go Solanas. face up. That was such a terrible move. Oh god, we should win here anyway. But yeah, that needed to go face down. I've just given them a freebie card, and if I don't win this turn, it's my own fault. I think we are going to probably fall because of that. I have to pop that first. Right, that's us through that door. I'm pretty happy how we got out of that at the end, but I just need that big expansion play with that Raging Phoenix. If I am going to play Rescue Ghost another month, I may have to go for that card. Not complete uses, just serves a different purpose and has value in being a name. Since Unicorn Femura hit. Cash is hurting for names at this point. Yeah, the only thing against Ghost Ogre, it sort of destroys the card, but the monster still gets its effect. So that's why it's not played. All too often. Up these 6 packs at the moment. Lava Golem is going to be played more and more. It's a good card there, no, I think it just sort of gets rid of 2 really nasty monsters, and then they're dealing with a 3,000 card that burns them for 1,000 each turn. Good thing about Castere for players as well, it is available. It's available at the moment. A lot of URs are, though, involved with it. Obviously, a Rise Heart, Fenrir, Unicorn, Rise Heart, Theosis, and the Field Spell. Let's continue to try to work our way up in rank. We'll go to our next stall, see if we can make it 2 in a row. Yeah, Spear Mode. Spear Mode will be another one that probably sees a little bit more play in the future. Spirit. You've got 2 imperms, but it's going to be against a deck that's probably not going to be too effective against. Centurion, okay. Feather Duster, okay, interesting Feather Duster. You'll probably see me on stream one day play Castere, probably a couple of years down the track when they're not relevant or anything anymore, but it'll be fun to look back on them when we get them. Okay, Imperm. Okay, cross out. Okay, so that's to the end of this turn. So Imperm will be there. They'll get a card in the back row. I've got Ash still. To hit the Trudeo, that's what we'll probably have to go and hit. Send up Centurion. This one will target here. So Centurion are pretty brittle. We got many Centurion players in the stream. Like, it's just kind of often not talked about deck. Obviously, it comes in the same pack as Ubel. Really misses Calamity. Still pretty cool to see how it functions as a build and how it goes into its synchro plays. Yeah, Nimbir is not very good against Cash. I often find Castera summon 4 times on their turn if it's a really good turn for them. Or Ash. Yeah, for them to really have had a real good shot to being even a meta deck, they needed Calamity, didn't they, big time? No, I'm gonna imperm you there too. No, why did I imperm? That was such a stupid move. I didn't want to do that. I just forgot that crossout was played. Knew that as soon as I did it. I was like, click, oh yeah, good. No, not good. Not what we wanted to do there. That was terrible. That stupidity's cost me the duel too. Really has. I could have set up on this. What deck are you playing against Castera and Nimbira? I had a pretty good run against Castera in the XC Cup, but I was playing Zodiac, which kind of matched up well against them. As long as you didn't activate anything and attack directly with full bow, go in the Zeus, clear the board, you're pretty good normally. I see Wagons, speaking about Super Heavy Samurai, I see Wagons back at 3 now. I don't know if that helps Super Heavy Samurai. Super Heavy Samurai had that like month where it was feared and then it got sort of power creep pretty quickly. This is not good either. Just one mistake with that imperm has really hurt. He's Dragon, okay. Don't mind the imperm in that situation, but this is the annoying thing. Cosmic Blazar Dragons cost us the duel there. But yeah, I'm annoyed with that imperm time in there. We did not need to play imperm in that moment. If I'd played imperm on my turn, which I was intending to do, we may have well disrupted enough in that turn to sort of get into my board. They wouldn't have got Blazar Dragon, I don't think, out from that one. Friendly reminder about the rules. I'm just going to set up the door room for the tournament too, just since it's not too far away effectively now. We're less than 2 hours, I think, to go now. Let's get the room details up. that's the tournament door room there. We'll get that all written up. Hands playable. I am gonna swing alert away here. The reason why I'm doing this is if I can get a cheeky wee ash from this player when I go and play the original. Quite happy. Slight pause there. I'm hoping this is the case. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Got a dead card in our hand. Any important cards coming out in the next few months that people would recommend me picking up? And yeah, like I'd love to hear what people would love to see on this channel in terms of decks that could be played online. Obviously, we're looking to retire Rescue Ace in the short term. Like, it hasn't got too many days left for me. May get another month out of it. It's hard to know. Extinguish. The Black Goat Laugh. What does the Black Goat Laugh do? They're trying, if you can put that in stream, I can have a wee read. We'll go emergency. I think there won't be a bad one. Dead card in our hand. Exclamation mark search. Finish grinding the XE Cup. Yeah, I got to stage 19, Kim. There's a highlight of me with my last proper duel on it. 2-minute 26 highlight of a pretty intense. I did like a 17 turn duel to get to the last stage. Poplar. Okay, so we're gonna be. We hit Poplar. No. Clear one monster name. This turn, either play a special monster with that original name set from the graveyard. Can banish this card from the graveyard to clear one monster card name. You can pay. Okay, that's a pretty good card. That's going to be interesting on the horizon. Probably going to extinguish the Karibo. Oh, you got to V20 did 2 second stage games and dip. Fair enough too. It's not a very good event, Kim. Yeah, the Labyrinth card. I faced so much Lab and I was thinking, yeah, it's just a deck that should have been hit, but it wasn't. That's what it is. Okay, we've got Airlifter. Okay. No contain. It's fine. I'm gonna technically do this so I have my Gamma life for the turn. Fighting against a weird that is a self-destruct and dark room and other things. Oh boy, you're in for an interesting duel on that one. LED stuff should be coming up next. even though the order is completely random. Yeah, you can use any decks, Frederick, in here for that tournament. Ritual Beast, very rewarding deck. Pretty much a spreadsheet deck, though. I'll have to really dedicate amount of time to doing that. Joining the tournament today, Colt. Awesome stuff. Let's get your name into the mix. Okay, I'm waiting for Turbulence. The best person I've seen play that deck, Kim, is Sean Matry from the Duel Links community. He was awesome at it. Just the ability to work with his graveyard, banish pile, and on field, and just continuously do the play. And there's like big sort of tutorials and that on it as well. I'm gonna have to hit Terra big time. Nah, you don't have to, Frederick. I'll get your name down onto the list. Cool, you're officially entered in. There is a duel room at the top for when it starts. The tournament starts in around an hour and 56 minutes. Start a wee bit earlier, it just depends. 2 hydrants, okay. Got them worried that they think I've got something face down. For a percent, okay. That was just for the reason I had that down was just in case Snake Eye was like the prominent part of this deck. I didn't want them to push any of my stuff back into the zones. That was with Eclipse's tournament, so just note in this tournament you're probably going to see meta as well. Big warning. Like my tournament is super competitive. But yeah, like I do that normally now, like the cover the rows just while Snake Eye's dominant. Snake Eye's Flame Bridge can push back. The Subversion can push back into the spell and trap zone. And then if I've got the rows at least covered, that makes them go a different sort of line of play. Okay, still in a reasonable spot. I've got Ambler Whale regardless. Could have probably hit there in a better play. Kind of, Trident. I don't have too many things to go towards plants, though. At the current time, I will Gamma. Down to maybe, Fab. Awesome, I'll get you down as a maybe for the event. That's why I took SP Little Knight and that off the field, just so I could Gamma that. So just note, the tournament is 2 hours away, so there'll be no one in there at the moment. And the rules have been plastered in the stream quite regularly like that. You can swap your deck out at any time. You can play as many decks as you like. You just got to let your opponent know you're swapping, though. Very, very important aspect of the stream now. Just so the opponent has the ability to swap as well. I don't want people going off the duel room table and then going back with a different deck without letting the other person know. Turbulence can't activate its effect, so that's one good thing. I can go into a play where I'm kind of protected. They may push for like Raging Phoenix and Zelanis. They are. Okay. Makes things very tricky. I think this is almost game. Using your scratch build speedrun deck. It'll be interesting to see how speedruns go. Like, we've had a few of them. Wait for White Forest to be released. Yeah. They're trying to push for lethal. I don't know if I survive here, actually. Pick up the toy box package. Just depends on how expensive it is, though. Like, I reckon White Forest will be quite expensive. I'm just going to be pretty well prepared, you know. Like, so make sure we have the right plays at the right time. An apartment for bed. No, nothing. All good. You can use the speedrun deck, Frederick. No, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm all for your speedrun build. Don't know where you can't use your speedrun deck. You're free to play whatever you need in the Mat Cup. But yeah, White Forest for me, it depends on how expensive it is. It's probably going to be quite expensive. I'm going to have a lot of gems in preparation for it. And for that thing to activate. I'm out of the stealth. Still, sadly. I'll destroy this. Went that line and got me. As soon as I saw that line, I knew I was in big trouble there, so GG's to them. That's what I'm really missing in my deck, is really that Raging Phoenix. I'd give my Rescue Ace a bit more potency. Like, I could go easily more into that move. I might actually pick up that Cosmic X UR craft if I can get a duplicate UR from somewhere. Use what speedrun cards will be in the max 60 in the main and 15 in the extra. I kept both, but there was still some speedrun cards and related cards that I don't have and could get. Just don't have room. Still, you gotta optimize your speedrun deck though. Like, I'll be interested to see what your list is for speedrun actually. So, just note my rule, absolute rule, Kim. Anything that I have 3 or more, I've only dismantled. So I'm very patient. Very, very patient with what I decraft with. So that's why I've got no materials at the moment. So it's allowing me gradually to build everything that I want to do. So I'm not dismantling any excess stuff that I do have. So yeah, like I said, I'm not too far away anyway. I could get it. At the same time, I'll probably be off fire decks anyway in the next couple of months. So it's just full steam ahead trying to get other sort of stuff. How do you send a deck list on PS4 Pro? Ooh, okay, I don't know how to do that. Nah, all good. Don't worry about it. Like, I'll be able to look up what speedrun has anyway. I'm still meta. What deck am I planning to build next? That'll be probably depend on what's in the next pack. If I don't get anything that I like in the next pack, it's probably Tempai that I'll look at getting. Voiceless Voice could be an option too. So yeah, either Tempai or Voiceless Voice. I don't know if Voiceless Voice plays Raging Phoenix or not. But yeah, like we'll probably get Raging Phoenix some part of the next month anyway. I sense we'll get 3 or 4 new URs every month. That's how we track. Yeah, still got a few other things that I've got to complete. Like, completing some of these in the dual pass will be the way to go for me. Sort of pushing, trying to get Usatic done. Yeah, just the surprise factor of going second and catching your opponent out. It'll be a good big gimmick for a while. Dangerous in a best of 1 format. And yeah, like I think it'll be September's pack. I think it'll be just after Worlds where we see Tempai. Could be even October's pack. Could be a wee while away. But yeah, fact of the matter is, like, this deck, I'm on my 3rd month with Rescue Ace, about to enter my 4th month with it. And it's getting the point now where I just want to retire the deck, effectively. I wanted to retire it this month and potentially build Yubel, but I opted to sort of, instead of going for Yubel for this month, I went and finished off like things like S4s, Zodiac, Cyber Dragon, Time Thief. Type 1 in the duel room, Frederick. You got a fair wait before the start of the tournament's an hour and 47 away. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This just depends on what Decade announces and if I want to go for it. I am opening up a lot of XE Explosion to try and get some decks for my duel room too, Kim. I'm trying to get trains, generators, and potentially all the the Raid Raptor stuff in that pack. Just so I've got some possibilities there. But things are coming really nicely together. Don't get me wrong. Like, I've got basically nearly all the staples in the game now, and it's opening up doors slowly for me. It's just taking a long time to get there. Fire King, Snake Eye. Okay, we're probably not winning this still, but we'll give it a go. Don't know why, but Voiceless Wish just doesn't appeal to you. Normally I'm not like that. Might need to take a second look at the build. I just want to play it just for something a bit different. Like, it's a ritual sort of based deck, and I haven't done too many things ritual based in this game. I was very close to getting Gishki done. So I wait, but I can't have any more friends. I have many friends that I follow but never got followed back yet. Should I get rid of them? I don't know what you mean by that. That's a wee bit off topic, but through here, I'm guessing, Frederick. You stream, don't you? Pretty sure you do. But yeah, the key to streaming in that is networking very well. Being a regular in other people's chats really important as well, and not really promoting that sort of thing either. Like, make a name for yourself and other ways, you know, as well. Right, this hand is very interesting. I would say they've got something set up here. Yo, Glass Lucky, good to see you on stream. What's been happening? How's everything? Yeah, pretty good actually, Glass. We're gonna summon Fire Engine before the resolution of Maxi. But, for anyone that does pick up streaming, enjoy it for what it is. Like, yeah, for me, I enjoy streaming every day. I love having a yarn about generally most things. Like, it doesn't have to be Yu-Gi-Oh necessarily. We have other topics that flow in for the stream in and out at times. But yeah, like, it doesn't matter if you've got one person in your stream, 10, 100,000. You do it for your enjoyment, and you meet people on the way, and like obviously network with others as well. Frederick, so yeah, like at the end of the day, they may not follow you back now, but if you stream consistently and constantly network with them, then the opportunities do arise. I'm on that. Okay, so I'm gonna summon here. Oh yeah, exactly, Trodden. Like, good gameplay and learning from it. Like, hope I show people a thing or two. Like, I'm not the best player going around, but I give it a good crack every day. We'll have to these people little like that. That's really annoying. Preventer. Oh, they had Cool Boy. Had the play to get round that, and they play around that as well. Beautifully done from them. You're one of the ones that has... I've just... There is a follow beside your name. But just very much note, I follow hundreds of people. It's very hard to get around everyone. I try to get everyone around, even if I'm in stream for a quarter of an hour, 20 minutes at times. But yeah, I have followed you back. I have got a wee green heart beside your name. Keep an eye out for your stream. But yeah, generally when I stream though, Frederick, I don't watch other streams normally. Just because I've got to focus on what I'm doing here and putting a good content on for the community that's here. And we have that center plane. Okay. Snake Eyes. No, you're all good, Frederick. Like, it's always good to ask questions about streaming, but little bits of advice as well. Probably don't say you're streaming, like if I'm, say, streaming, for example. How's things going with you too, Nicole? I did see you pop in there too. Sorry if I didn't reply back very quickly there. But yeah, like, it's probably like a cardinal sin for this game. Okay, we'll pop the yeah, they tried to in the Turin Triton sort of get rid of what I had at the time. I had to play with SP Little Knight, dodge with Turbulence, and I had Emergency. Go here too, because they will have me with them. Yeah, I've been called Thermal for the last couple of days. I just let it go there, to be honest, Namberry. Thermal. Just call me the Themataurian. It just makes a lot more sense. Or Matt. People shorten it to Matt. How's your weekend going, Nicole? You can feel free to promote your thing in stream as well. I see you did a wee bit of work to your Discord. Like, I'd like to see more on your Discord, Nicole. Hopefully we do. We're gone in this though. Like, as soon as I saw Snake Eye Fire King, that play that I had last turn really had to go off. That call by kind of hurt us big time. Yeah, we're... just the way it is. Yeah, my day's been quite good. It's been quite peaceful. Just got to had today off. Obviously, it didn't work. I work every second Saturday. Today was my Saturday off, so just got to relax a little bit. So yeah, just had a bit of a slump at the moment. Like Rescue Ace that I'm playing, seeing driving you starting Inherits. That's why I love Hate Gamma. It's a good card Gamma though. It's getting a bit of mileage out of me at the moment. It's either that or I play Effect Val. I prefer the Gamma because it destroys and negates, but it just risks the driver. Too bored to work hard, Namberry? You reckon you'll be home in time for the tournament, Namberry? I must ask. One of my most favorite colors. It's a bit of an interesting one for me, Nicole. Actually, like, probably the like a royal purple. Like blue, probably another color, but naming five would be hard, but that'll be two that I kind of like. Maroon, which is what I'm wearing on my top. White. Buff Gamma to 3. It'd be good if they did. If you switch on your Namberry, I'll get your name down as a maybe at this point. Right, let's get back to the duels here. Let's see if we can sort of survive in Diamond 2. I don't think we're going to get out of Diamond this month anyway. It's just been a tough season. There's just a lot of good players around and a lot of good builds around too, just to make things up. You see, like the Blues, like his favorite rugby team. You wish, fam. You wish. Speaking of, we've got a former under 20 Blues player down here playing for Southern this season. It'll be interesting to see how he goes, actually. Noted down these. Just wanted to use something for 7. Okay, all cool. I look forward to seeing that. The Southern Blues. Yeah, we've got a few players from Auckland come down this season. I'm thinking about playing Utopian XC Cup. The Scub was nice. It's that I don't usually care about things like... And shifted very much. Realm versus Cash and Exorcisto. Okay, we've got the Bolanus. That's just glued to my hands. Surprised they went into that. It must. I reckon it's super heavy sword style potentially with this being in their deck. Could be wrong. Praying Mantis. Nah, I don't think it is. Tournament start. If you see a timer on the screen of an hour 36 and counting down, that's when it starts. So the some of the stuff that I wear too, I actually show you the site where I get it off because they actually announced new merch for my rugby team. Today I'm just seeing if it's still up here. It must be a purpose, right? Like they've gone into Bron. There we go. Is our Synchron. Probably a duel with Surrendering. I like that. I like people thinking outside the box. That's what Yu-Gi-Oh's here for, the creativity. Like, I don't mind losing these sort of duels as they have thought outside the box. Junk Speeder, okay, there's a whole lot of tuners coming. Oh, this duel's over, I'd say. I'll just see what I get at the end of the turn. Can't even Ash anyway. Baron de Fleur takes care of my Ash. Got most of the Synchron stuff. I had to get Assault Synchron at some point. I might sort of look at getting some of these cards in the next dual pass and couple months from now with the September one. A lot of practice on the lines too, like I dare say too. So obviously making their climb late in the season. I think I've got 3. I think I may have 3 Revolution Synchron. I'll show you what I have after this Trident. Like, one of the main ones I'm missing is Assault Synchron and a few Synchros. I think I'm a bit down on at the moment. Crimson Dragon. I do have Crimson Dragon too. Oh, we're cooked, Kim. I'm just watching to see what this person's line is. I'm not too worried about the result here. My hand's not that good anyway. Ravenous. Trishula, Dragon of the Ice Barrier. This for an added bonus. Drawing a card, and they'll just hand loop my hand. Got the Fury. They had a come on, Rip Driver. I think I'll get that lucky. Yeah, Snow went to the graveyard, Dispatter, drawing another card. Mega, okay, so they're just going to rip another card out of the hand for now. Draw a card. Got the Water Enchantress off the top deck too, so they'll just add another card into hands. There's Driver. There we go. Driver's gone now. Nemesis Corridor. Bringing back Amiga again. And we're going to be vanishing again. I'd say very shortly. I just want to see what the inboard looks like. Like, I'm not worried about the result. But to give you two guys that must be ready, there's Harvey Feather's Duster and Lightning Storm. Probably two usuals in the deck, Frederick. Just recycling alert quite regularly. It's quite no, not alert. They're just bringing back Amiga quite regularly and just sending a few things away. Revolution's back. What on earth is that? Shamson Samsara Sorrow Cat. Tuner as well, okay. I'm going to surrender our starter turn 2 anyway. I just want to see what the final board looks like. I've nearly gone through their whole extra deck on this turn. It's absolutely mind-boggling to me. They've gone through practically 26... They've gone through 21 cards, 27 there. 30 cards still in the extra. Liberian. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they'll just keep going and going. Yo, Coney, morning. How are you today? And there we go, TG Hyper Liberian will go off again. There we we go. They will rip the final card out of my hands. Got that card in first edition in real life, Hidden Arsenal, from the set. I got 3 of them in one set. Person is still cooking. Catch Eye Eve level 2. Plasma, what on earth is this? Not often you get treated to something like this in stream, but yeah, like regardless of result here, it's been quite cool to see what they're going into. They ended up on a pretty good board, to tell you the truth. Yeah, look at us. We drew Ash Blossom. I wonder what we're going to do with that with this mighty board. Imagine that during spear mode. Baron, Plasma, and Disbatter would be immediately gone. But they'll still be able to follow up the next turn anyway. Whoop, something's wrong with the game. Right, I'm just gonna go grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Back. I've got my energy drink that I can sort of drink away on. Yeah, so they've repaired a lot of ways. They had card destruction in hand if you went max C, for example. Pretty crazy list. We didn't see that there. What else did we see? Didn't see grass either, for that matter. Gotta win this though. I don't want to D-rank to Diamond 3 or else it'll just be too hard to get back up again. least cameras in hand. Need to have a really good duel here. Branded, okay. Branded's not going to be an easy match, but we're going to have to try and overcome this from behind. Yep, we'll imper him. Try and put some pressure on Claudia here. Pretty bad mill for them too, actually. Good, Max C, and that went too. That is such a bad mill. They lost so much reasonable stuff here. Okay. Got the gamma for this play. We'll hit your Albion. Missed out on its effect, though. That's the important thing. Still a dangerous situation, though. Gonna have to have a big rank session tomorrow, I think, if we are to hit Masters for the season. Yeah, it's... They get Brandon Red in there. Banishment. This is Brandon at their best, despite having a bit of unlucky moments. They've done pretty darn well to get into a reasonable position, so we end that there. We've got a decent hand. Make this still count, hey? This is not a strong branded board. We'll activate engine. Just gotta set up a good board. That's all I gotta rely on here. So we're gonna go here. Dinner, send away airlifter. Feel like Brandon Red was the play. I thought so too, Triton, but obviously they see a different sort of method. It's what they want to do. We'll go rescue. Get the emergency down just in case. Yeah, good win. One when it's most important thing. How long does the tournament normally run for? Probably around 2.5 hours, Coney. It depends on how many people we get. Yeah, like tournaments are usually get around about 16 players. So rule of thumbs, like every round's around about half an hour, 40 minutes, 2.5, 3 hours. It's sometimes a wee bit quicker than that. I try to rush through as much as possible. If you want to play it, by the way, I'll definitely get your name down. I need to be promoting that a wee bit more. We're only an hour and 16 minutes away from our kickoff. 406-934 is the door room for that, and the rules are there, by the way. But yeah, more players the merrier. But yeah, come on, I might show you what I want to sort of build next, just so you get a fair idea of what I'm trying to do. So yeah, dual rooms are 3 times a week. 2 times a week I am sort of letting people play variety, and then I have a training session on a Wednesday for things that I want to learn, and then Monday I play variety, and Fridays are the theme dual rooms we have. But yeah, things are looking to complete over the next week. While we've got live twin, like a pure live twin build that's almost finished. I may target one Unchained Abomination in the next dual pass to get that one sort of maybe over the line. I might be able to get away with 2 Troubled Sunny for the meantime. But that deck looks pretty fun to play, like a pure version of that. Obviously, you got your Sartic that I've got here. And yeah, like other things that I'm looking at are just cheap builds, like Goki. Goki would be something that we could easily sort of pile up and build, like a pure version of that would be fun. Yeah, so unfortunately with Sprite, I don't have all the cards for them. I'm not going to make a commitment to them either, like missing 2 Jet, Gigantic, Sprint, and that. That's a lot to be missing from that. So pure Live Twin will be for what it is at the moment. Let's play a different version. Like, we'll get access to some of these cards down the road. That's hence why I've got it built the way I have. What other things that I want to get done? Orcus. Orcus is on the agenda by the end of the year. Need 2 more Gursus, and then we can do something with Orcus. Mech Knights I want to do something with as well. I've got all the Mech Knight cards. I've just got to sort of find the right sort of mix for them and start learning their engine. There's plenty of things out there, like Trimid will be another one that I want to finish. Just need to get the Sphinxes at some point. What other things? Magnets. Want to get some of the magnet cards. Yeah, as you can see, we're sort of in a position now where we've only got that little bit to go in terms of getting things, getting everything in the game. Some of these cards too are cards that I probably won't play for probably quite a while. I'll try and find a place for all the cards here. But yeah, we'll be able to, as time goes on, get access to all these. Absolutely. Where are we? Right back at the top. Meanwhile, you have 10,000 plus gens, a boatload of URDs, no idea what to build with them. I've always got a game plan. I'm always looking to build a catalogue of things that I can play and just have fun with. I'm not really influenced by the meta too much. I just need to get something that's reasonably competitive every couple of months and just keep building up what I'm wanting to do. See, look at my XC Cup deck. That's what I had to resort to in the XC Cup. I had to play Dark Hole, Lightning Storms, Feather Dusters, evenly matches. Anything in my power so I could set up a Zodiac or that could win the duel. But even here, I've been taking advantage of this pack here to an extent. Yeah, like generators are something that I really liked in Legacy of the Duelist, so I am trying to get them. Trying to get Train finished as well. Yeah, that's fair, Coney. I don't mind the odd meta deck. As long as it's got a good interaction, has a good match, it's fine. Like, things like Snake Eye Fire King and like Snake Eye and that, like they're too dominant for too long. I don't really like those sort of builds. Right, let's get to our next duel. We did survive the D rank. There we don't really want to put ourselves in that position again. We'll go first. Hand's acceptable. It's an acceptable hand. We will out emergency. I need the other cards. Yeah, exactly. Yo, well, Froggo, good time to see you in stream. We've got a tournament in there if you want to play. And so just gotta hope they don't activate either one of these two. Okay, we've got Epic Valley covered. Love to. Awesome, Malfroggo. I'll get your name onto the list. So it's been like that the last wee while, Kim. Like one deck just dominates all at the moment. You guys are in a real bad predicament at the moment. Okay, we've got another win. Very, very much like seeing these little collects here because it just builds up the account big time again. Love to be Diamond 1 before the start of the tournament. I will probably play a bit of ranked after the tournament as well. Really want to make a push for Master today. We really need to get up to there. And maybe make a push tomorrow to try and get as many wins as possible. Because 29th, we're not going to get any time on stream, I don't think. Because of the extended maintenance. Now this hand's terrible. Gamma's the only safe card here. Ugh. Okay, we'll go Poplar. Of course you've got Maxi. Okay, that's fine. Yep, finished all my missions at the very least. Activates. Thank you. Burnt the Imperm too. Lovely. I will go emergency. Just so I can get Preventer in hand. Two duels to go, and you're out of the, that is very unlucky with the Gamma. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and defend with Preventer. That's a pretty good turn for them. Right, we're gonna get absolutely pummeled here. Almost done with yours, Shrub. Nice. Nice to see. We will force something. It's too late anyway. Late in this one. But yeah, a lot of previewing in on the 29th in a couple of days to see the new solo gate, anything else that they implement into the game. I think that Heavy Storm pack is coming out on the 29th. I could be mistaken there. But yeah, that extended maintenance probably means I probably won't stream on Monday now, so it's a wee bit of a shame. Or I could do, but it could be just a wee sort of mini sort of rank stream where we just move the door room to the Tuesday. I've actually looked at some decks I've made, but don't really play, and I honestly want to give Rescue Ace another shot. Maybe even Fire King Snake Eye. Just note with Rescue Ace, however, like with Rescue Ace, they're probably going to drop off a wee bit when Storm releases and maybe the next sort of strong deck arrives into game. We gamma that. I think we... They played... Yeah, they have. I'm going to gamma here. I don't want them to get Fire King Island and play. I've negated that as well. His talent, probably poaching, or they might shuffle here. Emergency, nothing really significant. They had Fire King Island anyway, that's pretty much game. Getting hit, but it makes me want to try it a tad more when it's not so popular. That's why I wanted Lorika when it's not yeah, like you're the same as me, sure. I'm like in terms of playing things that are not really relevant anymore, but they can still have their moment on sort of ranked or say in a tournament. Had to be a pretty good top deck to get out of this situation. I think we are pretty doomed. Promethean, okay, they got the Promethean line going. Okay, that makes things even harder. Good move from them. Yeah, that Avada just means I can't really do anything. Confirm, okay. Had me covered anyway. Could only do what I could do there, like we had to play Extinguish, get rid of Avada so we could play the Hydrants. Onyx, yeah, the surrender time. Just gonna go to the restroom, guys. I'll be back. If we get any more sign-ups for tournament, do let us know, and we will get your name in the tournament drawer. Yo, welcome in 3PK Killer. Y'all, good to see you on stream. Big shout out. Sorry I was away for a while there. To do something else. But if you're playing 3PK Killer, I will get your name into the drawer. Yeah, how the stream's been going? I did see you're streaming earlier today, still in your Black Wings. Was Trishula playing the third tag force the other day? Shrub? I'm guessing he completed the game. He found the Blair strats. Thing you've done recently is turn the card view from rarity display to detailed display. I feel like it gives me a different perspective on deck building. Been playing Sprite a lot in rank lately. It's a good versatile engine, Sprite. It does have some good go-to plays. Purely okay. Lovely. Gonna have to nab the first cat. So I was just playing Blackwing and ranked up to Master 4. Still got it 3PK Killer. Nice to see. Haven't played my Blackwing on ranked for a long time now. Like, I effectively retired it to the duel room. Probably not what they wanted to really draw. Purely happy memory. They're still going to end up on a pretty good board. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that as a win. Yeah, like I'm always like that too. I have a main for a couple months, 3 PK Killer, and then opt to go different lines. Good old Blackwing. Do I still have my Blackwing overlay? And I'll just see if it look at that. Look at the old vintage Blackwing one. Not animated or anything. I do miss that. Like, it looks pretty cool for its time. Might put that up for streams going forward, actually. Yeah, it cost me like $5. It was like someone did it up for me on Fiverr, and I was like, oh yeah, you did a pretty good job with that. I'll take that. Had this one here as well. I wonder if I've still got it here. Yeah, it is. My other one. Show you my other one there. The Crusader was my first overlay that we got done up budgetly. I know, Ghetto, your overlay will look whenever I start streaming. Just use Nicole if you ever want a good overlay show. I'm sure she'll tee up a good price for you. I'm getting a new overlay probably in the next couple of weeks if things go well for my U-Bell one. So that's going to look kind of edgy in that on stream. Be my last overlay for quite a while though. They are quite expensive for me at the moment. Gonna put your face cam in between the extra monster zones and that's it. Oh, you're gonna place your camera sort of in this area, okay. I see. Gonna try and negate me, okay. Interesting. Okay, I've got Hydra and I've got Alert anyway, so we're pretty well off here. Oh, you're gonna put it in the center of the board? That would be intriguing how that works. Come on, activate your card. I think that just negates, so I will go Turb. Not worried about Rena Heart, so we should be good here too. We will Cool by him. Gonna say, if you had an answer for that, you're doing pretty well there, Telement player. Should be alright here. We'll just set up a play with Turbulence. Impulse can swing us into a Preventer too, so we can play something face down. Like it's a slur. probably just how it comes out. We'll go Extinguish. Emergency's a good one, and probably Rescue's probably gonna have to be the other one. Yo, I'm good, Nogs. How are you? Welcome in. It just does it randomly, Shrub. Does it randomly for you. Pop the field spell. Tough matchup still. Good, maybe a favorable matchup, but yeah, like we've got to work really hard to knock Tier out. Give them another card, which is a bit of a gamble in itself. I need to continue the battle step. Bandless is kind of mid. Yeah, they've only addressed a few cards, effectively. Ooh, I would have got a few cards out of the turn that we had. Mine. Gotta really hope the mill's bad. I don't really want them milling off another and they did. Now it's a tough match. I took the risk of not doing anything much more with Maxi. They could go Kalito hard and just bounce a whole lot of stuff back here in its game. Yeah, probably be another month of the same decks dominating again, although Yubel's sort of doing pretty well at the moment. Yeah, like they see the money signs and they think, yeah, we won't ban it yet. I don't think they'll actually hit anything before Worlds now. I think Fire King will be the best deck at the event. I'm just checking a few things in the background at the moment, just bear with me. But no, they've addressed some of the locks that Brandon could do. Obviously, they don't want to see them at Worlds, so they've tried to eliminate them. It's gonna try and be resilient here if we can. We've got Contain, we've got Extinguish, we've got some plays. Extinguish is not very good against tier though. Kalos. Run to the shop. Nah, that is I'll put it right up front. It's the Ghost Energy drink. Not too far away. I think after the next still will enter the outdoor room too, by the way, so I've got a good card and snow on there. That's a bit devastating. Mind. It's gonna flip back up. No point extinguishing Rukalos, because it'll just bring itself back. I'm surprised that they haven't started targeting generic cards, speaking of Savage Dragon, from Coney. Like, Savage Dragon and Baronda Flora could easily meet their demise in this game. They might hit Bow of the Goddess. 3 cards sent away. They'll mill another 3 of theirs. Arena Heart there. I think that's the card I contained. Sure it was. Who knows? We just got to stay in the fight. You just never know. They want to avoid any UR refunds as much as possible. And that's not a healthy thing for the game either. Like, if there's a problematic card, just hit it. Like, give people the UR back. like people are still going to spend money even if they started doing that. Like people would spend money on the new set. Hey, I need this card now, and I might put a bit of funding in, knowing that you can constantly get UR on that potentially sort of back to get certain cards. Oh, they've surrendered. Okay. If they did things a bit more in good faith, they may get a few more people playing it. But yeah, it's one of those sort of things. Like, you only get a third of the value back anyway. It's lame how they hit the Horus. If they hit the Horus engine, they'll hit the SRs for sure first. Yeah, I can only see them with Horus, like, limiting some things potentially in it. Facing a toxic still Runic deck. Good old Runic tormenting people, as always. I've got none of that package. I might get it somewhere down the line. It just depends what they do. Righto, how much time do we have left? Do we have enough time for one more duel? We'll do one more duel and then we'll get prepped for the cup. See if we can get up to Diamond Tier 1. Going first. I'm one incoming, you reckon, Trub? We'll find out. We've got a decent enough hand. Go Hydrants. Try and bait how to play. By the looks. Okay, we'll go Turb. Gonna be a nice board to set up on. Always believe in me, Gary. Rightio, we'll go here. We will send Hydrants. Nice enough setup. We've got the flip down, we've got the banish, and a few face downs. Time Lord's in with the Runics. Jeepers, that is toxic to the max. We'll go reinforce. Rescue just in case things go wrong. Probably will go that steam, which I've got plays for getting emergency out anyway, so this is a nice wee board setup. Good presence on the board. See if that's enough to beat Ed. I see Trishula's playing Tag Force again. Shrub, that's what you're talking about just before. I don't know what one he's playing. Then we look. Looks like one of the early Tag Force games. Grab, okay. Birds, okay. Oh, you're gonna try and tribute me off, okay. This is gonna be a task for the birds. They're gonna have to work hard to get their board. They're gonna have to earn it. Make them start again. Or extinguish. Just gonna force them to constantly loop stuff. They'll try go Eglin. That's where we contain. I think will be our best course of action. Turn 18 is a slugfest. Hopefully you get over the line in that. No, with big duels like that, I get so deflated if I lose a big long duel. Eglin. Okay, this is the key. Okay, that's what go. Contain. Done with the XC Cup. No more missions. You're free. Nice, Kim. Get a relaxer over the next couple of days before the new season. And I'll just rescue back. Right, got to be innovative to get some things off. Couple of face downs do concern me though. Got the Preventer though. The Preventer could be a good thing to interrupt a wee bit of combo. SP's back. Way of potentially setting up some things. Its internet's quite bad. Princess in this combo. There I go, Princess. Not normal summoning, we're not triggering anything, I don't think. Man, this is the internet at its worst. Ed's struggling with the net. Probably got to play, but nothing activatable. Just note, duel room 406934. Hopefully we see some people entering in there very shortly. This is the last duel before we get the cup draw and everything in that up. We're up to Diamond Tier 1. Okay, we've got a big stream ahead of us. We'll be trying to get to Master 5 after the tournament. So that's a good way to finish that wee session off. And to get ourselves back up. We had a couple of nice streaks in there, though. We did play some pretty tough situations. But yeah, duel room time now. I will get the tournament draw up. For those that are playing, the duel room is there. Any more entries? Any more last minute entries for the cup? Tony, I'll get you in. Cool. Good. Different players are today, which is good. It's going to be an exciting tournament. Exclamation mark rules if you want to know the rules. The big thing is let your opponent know if you're swapping decks during rounds. At the moment, we've got 7 at the moment, but we've got a few maybes on our list. All good. There's about half an hour to go. Cloud, you got plenty of time. So the rules are here. It's just the Konami list. You can swap your deck out any time, but if you are, do let your opponent know, because it's the best 2 out of 3 format, as explained. There, I'll just get the entries in. Awesome. 3 PK Killer. I'll get your name in as well. We've got 8. Splitter, where is the window capture? That's what we want. There you go. Tournament draw right there. So at the moment, we've got Cloud versus 3 PK Killer, Colton Grundy versus XE Fedric, Phillips taking on Coney, and Silverwolf Alpha's taking on Al Froggo. But yeah, pretty interesting. Yo, Austin, how's things going? I'm guessing Austin will be entering the tournament. Austin's the most attended person in the Mat Cup history. All right. Update the draw. We've got 9. Potentially 10 if Fab gets back from the shop in time. As well, we'll get Fab's name in. So you're taking on 3 PK Killer in 20 minutes from now, Austin. Fab is back. Awesome. Fab is here. And Fab will get their name entered in. Answer someone to lift the Mat Cup for one of the first times here. You're taking on Coney in the first round, Fab. But yeah, we'll just see the entries build up. We've got 3 in the duel room at the moment. It's a good start to the settings. You going to enter, Namberi? Haven't got your name on there yet, but I suspect you'll be keen. But yeah, get something to eat and get 20 minutes. Yeah, 25 minutes to go before start of tournament, so you got ample time. I'll get your name in after the draw. Cool, that gets us up to 11. We are starting to pile up pretty quickly now. We could get close to 16 before the start of the event. Namberi, you're taking on Al Froggo. That'll be a good first round game. Cloud, Philip, and Silverwolf Alpha, the only ones with buys at the moment. You're taking on Coney, who's on debut fab in the tournament. Themataurian Sigma Alpha Cup 2024. That's the Themataurian Cup. No Sigma or Alpha added on. Lucky at Ashenham, where I would have lost to this annoying stall deck. 28 turns at last. I only had one card left in your deck. Good epic win in the end, though. You'll take that. 1 year, 263 days. Long time. Nearly 2 years. Be probably 2 years by the end of the year. Three years, 47 days, Namberi G, but a long time. Duel Links era was happening when we were doing that. I've lost all the VIPs. I've got them all done. This is in the XE Cup, by the way. Yeah, and when you think about it, Nogs, Runic and Time Lords are two decks that barely XE summon. I don't know why they're there either. You really need that early dinner lead. It's always a good feeling when you can have an early dinner on that, right? I'll have my dinner probably after about probably midnight, probably the way we're heading at the moment. But yeah, get your name in the tournament. For those that are just entering in the stream, I'd love to get some more players in. It'll be brilliant to see. VIP should get the buys. That wouldn't be very fair, to be honest, because there are people that turn up to get buys every week. Ooh, sounds goodly. Have to do a bit of. I'll have to cook up something similar to that when I finish up here today. Another person running Time Lords. What is the odds of that? That's pretty low for XE Cup. Time Lords are not even good for this event. See what I've got here. I'm just gonna have a wee gander. Like the screen has still got everything on it for you guys anyway. I'm just gonna see what I have for Time Lords. But I'm curious now. Time Lord is pretty budget friendly. Yeah, I'm not too far away from having Time Lords done actually. Probably bust them out in the duel room for a bit of a laugh from time to time. This was simple. It only took you 20 minutes since everything was prepped and ready to cook and throw together. Yeah, it's simple to make meals, right, are the way to go. That's what I like, especially after work. Like, I get home, try to cook up something real quickly, and then sort of dash upstairs, eat, then stream pretty much. That's how I sort of rock with things. Hopefully everyone's getting prepped there. We've got most in stream at the moment. 7 out of the 11 players. Whom you can try. Yeah, pretty good option just to try and restrict what people can do. Had to get those XE Fortress cards. They're pretty nice. Also prep meals on the weekend. I'm gonna probably get like something like Hello Fresh or something like that, just so it's easy to sort of prepare during the week and go from there. Hello Fresh sponsors, man. You can join Mute. The rules are pretty much the same for the Mat Cup. They don't change. Keep things nice and simple. Who's your opponent, Cloud? Your opponent, you've got the bye at the moment. You're sitting on the bye at the moment, so you could get a pass into the next round. Mute, you are taking on... You're taking on XE Fedric in the first round. Hasn't started yet. No, there's still 18 minutes away from start, so the duel room is there. We're just trying to get everyone in at the moment. Made the chicken cutlets a few days ago. Sauce was frozen, pasta was dried, cheese in the fridge. Yeah, and you just whip it all together in like 20 minutes, as you said, and voila, you got your meal. Hey, take those dogs. What TV level are you at the moment, by the way? So we've got 8 in the duel room. We've got 12 entries so far, so there should be only 4 people that have the buy. Of course, you've won the tournament before, Mute, as well, so good to see a returning previous winner. Got 12 at the moment. DV14. DV14. Trying to get to DV19 Nogs would have a particular goal in mind. Started with that because when I was working in a restaurant, because I was either not eating or getting McDonald's every day, felt like death. Yeah, it's not a good idea eating like fast food on the regular, you know. Like I probably have fast food probably once every 2 weeks, and that's about the lot. And they'll probably cut out when it gets to cricket season, because I might play a bit of cricket over here in New Zealand. Just on my Saturday. So Saturday streams in the next couple months could be a wee bit different. Could get home very late and stream after a game. Kind of interesting. Yeah, hopefully we get everyone in on time. We don't want to be delayed in any way. We probably will get a few late entries still, so just bear that in mind. There's always last minute change. Nowadays you get fast food every 2 weeks or so, but now it's usually how to like curry or stir fry. Did your opponent change Colts? No, you just got to buy at the moment. Like you're just fortunate enough the opponent that you had has to play in a round 1 match at the moment, but that could change. You could face someone very much if you get more players in. As long as we get everyone here on time, as long as you know what table you want to go to and let your opponent know as well. That's just key things, communication in the next we as mentioned, don't want to be delayed. Newt the Goat is going to be playing. Is Frankie the Goat going to be playing? Big shout out to Frankie, by the way. Hopefully having a good weekend so far, my friend, and it's always great to see you in stream. Frankie is on the way to partner, guys. If you're not following Frankie, definitely get in Frankie's channel and follow today. Amazing streamer. Plays a variety of different Yu-Gi-Oh decks, spends a lot of money on the game, and has amazing streams. Enjoyed the content over the time that I've known Frankie. Please go and follow. I think Frankie will be watching. I think Frankie is working, but we'll find out. One day we'll shuffle the seed. We won't shuffle it on stream because, yeah, like I said, people already know who the opponent and that is. Frankie keeps this game afloat for players like me that don't spend money on the game. My excuse though is I spend thousands on the game a year on the TCG, so that's how I get around my thing there. Don't think I can make it. I would need like 30 minutes. What we'll do, Frankie, we'll get you in. I'll pencil you in. We'll try and keep you in the tournament draw. If you don't get back in time, that's fine. We'll just 2-0 whoever you're playing and put them into the next round. I'll get you in. I reckon we'll get you in time. You'll just be 15 minutes or so delayed. 15, 20 minutes delayed. So just note, Colt, Frankie will be a bit late. So we've got 13 now. The only people that buys Silverwolf Alpha, Philip and Cloud at the moment. Table 7. So Austin's opponent is 3 PK Killer on table 7. Don't know if they're there at the moment. I was looking at cards the other day, actually, like some graded cards when I shouldn't be. I'm saving my money a wee bit these days. Can someone ask Trishula TTV what Tag Force game they're playing? Just curious. Because I think it's Tag Force 3, and I've got a phenomenal speedrun on that game of like 43 minutes. On that game. Frankie goes to the water park, sees the whales, and it's a family reunion. Table 7 join. All good, Austin. My 3 PK Killer should know to go to table 7 at the very least. 5 minutes to go. Let's see some movement on the tables now. We've got a few people on tables individually. See if we can get them paired up. You made the executive decision not to buy Fiendsmith. Fiendsmith's going to be completely dominant. Find a table for yourself, Colt. Frankie will find their way there. That's fine. This is the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment. Just speaking about Fiendsmith. It's like we have regular tier 0 formats at the moment. I think they need to release a lot of these sort of really strong decks all at once, so they have the variety in that going. So I'm going to be there in before 12 minutes. No, you're all good. 3 PK Killer. Just remember table 7. Playing Tag Force 3. Okay. Yeah, I thought they were. Good old Lightsworn. Double up with the Lightsworn decks. So if you look on speedrun.com, Namberi, like the quickest runs with Blair. Blair plays Lightsworn, you play Lightsworn, clean up 16 duels as quickly as possible. It's quite a fun wee thing. Konami need money, so that's how things are, sadly. Yeah, and that's going to be the downfall of Yu-Gi-Oh! Mute probably in the end. Like, if they keep having tier 0 formats, people are simply not going to play games too expensive as is. They need to sort of start printing things on a more regular basis. Why am I doing this, by the way? It's build up to the event, Frederick. I need to stay in this so we can get people organised on tables and ready to go for our tournament. So the tournament draws up. Like you're scheduled to play. I think you're on the board against Mute. So you just got to go to table 3 when ready. But no, like if I leave it like too late, like the tournament gets delayed half an hour, and it's just not right. And this guy's annoying around Testina's mixed with Time Lords. It's sort of a weird mix. That there. Had to build dinosaurs one of these days, Austin. I love that deck. That was really dominant in the early days of the Mat Cup. Radio. Yeah, I'll give you your table number 2. See, Frederick. Everyone pretty familiar with the rules as well. Just a reminder of the rules. It's a best 2 out of 3 format. If you are swapping decks during the tournament, just kindly let the opponent know that you are indeed swapping your deck. Sorry, fellas, I was going against new players or new people joining. So you're dueling a former champion, so you'll have to do pretty well. You have to showcase your deck pretty good. Yo, Kyoto with the Raider too. Good to see you in the stream, Kyoto. Anyone invest in the new Duel Links box today? That was another thing that came out today. The pack has arrived. Yeah, good to see you, Kyoto. If you want to play in the tournament, do let me know. AC2743, thank you so much for the follow as well. Man? Good to hear Joey go off. There. 8 minutes to go before the start. We are slowly getting people towards tables. Yeah, we're just building up towards the start of the tournament. We got up to Diamond Tier 1 just before. We're going to make a big run very shortly. You're on a duel right now. That is all good. Just to let you know, the tournament starts in about 8 minutes. Sally, you're off for the night? Nah, you're all good, Kyoto. We've got 13 at the moment. 3 people do have buys. Very much appreciate every follow that we get. We are very much growing as a community, which is great. And yeah, like we're just got to network a bit more and make that ultimate push for partner in the next year or so. That's sort of the ambition and goal. Yeah, we've just got a few people arriving a bit late. We've got Namberi and Frankie coming a bit later into the piece, but they are round 1. We're a wee bit disorientated in terms of start here, but that's okay. Going to table now, good as gold. So just to let Colt know, Frankie's going to be a bit delayed by about 15 minutes, and then Barry, I don't know how quickly will be on table. Your table is table 7. Yeah, Austin's on table 7. You ever decided to be here as you grow? Yeah, the journey's been amazing, to say the least. We have our ups and downs. Nah, just, you play to win, Frederick. Don't surrender if you don't need to. If you're a wee bit late, it's all good. Antonius Danger 16, hello as well. Hope you're ready for Appaloosa Turbo Master, where you're getting that already. Oh, they got us turbo for what? Let's go. Well, what's happening for that to come out? Sorry if I do miss the old comment as well. I try to get to them all. Bring that up slightly on the screen. Exclamation mark room. 406934 is the duel room. Hopefully get a few duels starting on time. Hopefully we have a couple duels starting on time. But worried, we've only got one sort of organised table at the moment. How far away are you finishing from Duel, Frederick, as well? Just 4 minutes to go before start. We should have 3 tables at start. You know, Matt, I should have played the Destiny board field spell yesterday. I forgot I had it. Would have been quite fun seeing old Destiny boards slowly being set up. Were you referring to our Dark Sentry? Yeah, you can join them. Absolutely. I'm looking for players at the moment. Exclamation mark room. Rules are pretty much exclamation mark rules. Just got to let your opponent know you're swapping decks during rounds, though. It's best 2 out of 3. So, Silver Wolf Alpha is your opponent. And Silver Wolf Alpha is on table 9. So using that little K ladies with the power outfit. Yeah, literally 3 minutes away from kickoff from the event. We'll start whoever's there in 3 minutes. And yeah, like there's a couple of delayed participants. So yeah, as mentioned, Frankie's not too far away and then Barry won't be too far away either. 3 back-to-back stall decks. This time it's stall. You're not having much luck, are you, Nox, in terms of getting a match that you can get your teeth into without having to worry about stall or anything. We'll just wait, Nemberry. Are you in the door, Maya? Okay. What we'll do now is I will close the window. The people that are on tables now will start your duels. And we've got 14. Philip and Cloud have got the buys. So that'll be us starting for the people that are here. So there's a few players that are just waiting for participants to turn up. So Frederick, you're on table 3 for mute. But yeah, best of luck to everyone in the tournament involved. It will be a bit disjointed for a starter. Spina D Shy, you're on table 3. That's your name, Frederick, I believe. Table 3. Frogger and Namberi will be a very good duel to watch. Both exceptional players. Yeah, as a start, Fab, we'll get cracking into the matches. Thank you to everyone that's joined us here for this week's Mat Cup. Hopefully everyone sincerely enjoys the tournament. So we are spectating the... Just to lose. No, you're a good cold. You can watch some other matches. But yeah, table 3. Table 3, please. And I'll update the bracket too while I'm at it, so people can check to see what the rounds, how they're playing. Yep, that's your opponent. And Barry on some spice today. Tri-Brigade X-Saber. Pocket Knight coming back. These are the sort of decks I love seeing. I would absolutely love if I could get X-Saber for my collection. That's a cool, Frederick. Just have a good duel. Well, good set of duels. Just note it's best 2 out of 3. Where's your, you've got to buy, no, you haven't got, Tonius. Tonius Danger is your opponent. So I think Tonius is there. Never did this kind of, Frederick, just enjoy the tournament. Don't be nervous. Just enjoy it for what it is. I want people to have fun. Don't be nervous. It's not a serious tournament. It's just a fun one. Of course, we've got a couple of streamers in. The house as well. Please, if you haven't already, check out Namberi and Silver Wolf Alpha, both Master Duel streamers. Getting silver. A solid start for Namberi. Namberi is going up against Froggo. Froggo's known for playing some good stuff here. So what are we cooking up with? Yeah, best of luck for those duels. We'll try and capture some of those duels in play. I will just manually enter that. We're on a pretty solid foundation here. Froggo playing some spice, freezing curses. We're going to try and deplete the resources. Be interesting to see if we see any out and out meta today. Like, will we see Yubel? Will we see Snake Eye Fire King? We have seen them in the past. Again. Next week will be an interesting week too. Will we see some heavy storms? Spell card Monster Reborn, I think, is another one as well. That is pretty nice. Worm will activate and beat the Worm from our Namberi. And do let me know the results, everyone, as well. If you win 2-0 or 2-1, we don't wait for the rounds to conclude. If you get a round 2 opponent, you will face them immediately as well. After this, you're switching decks, Frederick. Okay, all good. I'm very intrigued how Namberi is going to go here with this combination. The Froggo's got Worm, such a good card in this situation. Well, you'll have to, Frederick, or else you'll get a disconnection loss. Big shout out to Mystery Mitri. Good to see you on stream. You're doing a good time. The first duel of the Mat Cup's underway. Any more speedrunning that you've done of late, or just been doing some other things? Still waiting for the day where you do your tag force stuff. I'm rubbing my hands together. I've been waiting patiently for about a good year and a half or so. I look forward to those days. Yeah, definitely check out the Mystery Mitri stream. Mystery's been a long-time friend of the channel. One of the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Speedrunners in the world in the Legacy of the Duelist category. Definitely check out that channel and follow today. Might do some speedrunning tomorrow morning, potentially. Just depends on how rank goes. But it'll be on my YouTube side of things. Haven't heard from Phoenix for a while, actually. I think Phoenix might be busy in the current time. I reckon, Mystery, if you played all the Tag Force games and just did one run, no reset, you'd get a decent time on probably 3 or 4 of them. If you got the notes and that for them, I could give you all the notes for the runs. Like, if you did, like, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, you'd be guaranteed to get a run done. Wish Master added an old school format to this game. They really need it in the dual room nogs. They need the ability to have your own custom ban list, like old historical formats that were pretty popular. Like, if you could do that, or even be able to replicate it, like with a custom dual room, I think people would be able to do a lot more in this game. But yeah, if you can get Arc V, say, Tag Force Special Mystery, that run is so easy to do now. Like, as soon as you learn how to play Mark Kenner, like, you'll blitz it in about an hour and 20 minutes. You'd get a run on the board, then you'd be able to sub 1 hour it. You'd probably even beat my time. But yeah, it'd just be good to see you get some other times on the other Yu-Gi-Oh boards. Phase, okay, we've got a pretty solid turn from Froggo, and Namberi's pretty exposed in this first one. Nah, you're all good, Frankie. Exclamation mark room. Your opponent is kindly waiting for you, which is Colt. So Colt, let Frankie know what table to go to. You're not badly late. This is only the first duel that we've viewed so far. What I might do as well, I might do a Tag Force Marathon no reset anyway at some point. I may even do it when I have like a long weekend or something, just run through from 1 to 7 for a fun stream. Let people choose the character and whatnot. I'm relatively skilled enough at the game that should be able to clear it in one stream. Draws for him. Okay, Namberi is very much still in the still got a bit of life to them. I'm waiting for more details on the early days collection as well. For streams, last thing I did was Terminal Revenge and Forbidden unboxing a couple of days ago, messing with background move filter on OBS webcam, which kind of janky since I don't have a good setup for unboxings. Remove your background because your room was messy. That went well, I think. Pretty good use of 2 hours. It would have been an enjoyable 2 hours. Did you pull anything good from your packs? So I didn't open up my Infinite Forbidden and Terminal Revenge boxes. I'll just get my brother around here and sort of get it sorted. I was watching my brother play. My brother was playing Legacy of the Duelist on his computer the other day. Mystery, oh boy. My brother sort of has a fair understanding, probably up to the Synchro era for Legacy, but beyond that, oh boy, some of his creations are a bit questionable, but he seems to get through the duels alright. He's just doing story mode with like custom builds that he sort of knows. Going second, Austin, in your next battle. Okay, all good. Team City. Okay, we've got the King Sarcophagus. The 3 PK Killer has got on the board there as well. We'll get 3 PK Killer. I've got the shout yard in that little spirit that we had. Just making sure everyone's getting their fair share of new people, hopefully following those channels. Like I said, we want to regularly promote others. Got 2 Zodia support cards, Spell card, Monster Reborn, 2 Quarter Century, Secret Res, already forgot the names. Our Dark Magician Retrain and Upgrade. A lot of Millennium cards. Loving the Cosmo Queen Retrain, even though it's a common. Neither do I. GG's 1-0 first or second for Coney. Okay, Coney, let's see what you do. For Terminal Reg, I really wanted Dragon Master. Don't really think I have that good of luck. If you want that copy of that card mystery, get in the OCG. OCG's got it for like $3. Like the card in the TCG is like $750 for something like that. Something crazy. Get a Japanese version of it. It's like still the same card. Barry's still got a massive deck here still, though. Like, it's going to be hard to out Marajade and Fronda Fleur as well. Okay, plus. Yeah, part of me wanted to pull the TCG one to sell, but it's like big value going first, but fair. Biggest pitfall with this game is timing and knowing what you chain to, that type of thing. Yeah, up to you where you want to go first or second, Frederick, and then our next battle. And then Barry hanging in there to their credit, though. Like, this is a duel that Horus cards could put in a lot of work here. Did you see Mystery 2, though, releasing a Light of Destruction booster box, like a reprint of that from like 2008? I've already got my pre-order for it. I'm looking forward to getting that GX box. A lot of Edison-related stuff in there, and I'm hoping they do that for a lot of boxes in the future, like reprint them. So then I can get them as part of my collection of cards. Just lost the Ritual Beast because I tried to run it Popper's Fusion, but he chained the fusion's effect. Yeah, like if you look on, if you type up Light of Destruction, it is available for pre-order. Like it's like obviously the GX era set, but you'll be able to get some very interesting cards from that era. It's cooking at the moment, Fab. We'll try and get to at least one of those duels. I think everyone is here, except for one. I think Namberi's possibly... no, Namberi we're watching now. I think everyone's here on time, which is great. Just got Cloud and Philip with buys. Hopefully you guys are all ready to go once the setup happens. Looking for the new Light and Darkness Dragon. There's a few cards for them. Another left field possibility that I might want to play is Shining Sarcophagus, that archetype. I really like the theme behind that. If that releases in the next few months, I might go for that. That seems to be an okay build. Depends on how it releases. The Max C, we are still trying to probe. We're still trying to get the plays and that going. This could be a long duel, this first one. Mirajade's back. There's an OCG structure out in September, updated Blue Eyes with some new cards at some point. I might get that for nostalgia. Don't know if the TGD will get it. I think what they'll do is they'll just put in a booster box for the Blue Eyes stuff. Ready to help people reach second place in the tournament. So yeah, the duel to keep an eye out for you, Cloud, will be the 3 PK Killer and Austin David duel. I don't think that duel set of duels will be too far away from concluding. Running Raw to create a Blue Eyes deck trying to stall. Hope you don't get any more stall decks, Niles. I want you to get up to like DV15, had a pretty decent run and got a few gens for yourself. So, Silver Wolf Alpha first or second, that'll be interesting. Antonius Danger getting the win in that one. Slumber, okay. Fountain shuffling back. A lot of gas on the field for Namberi. It's gonna be a hard wee one here. Flashing fire as well. Okay, we are really going to be depleting the main deck very shortly. Using assault mode. And assault beast will be in this deck as well. Yeah, first or second in your next duel, Alpha, you still got a chance winning the next 2 duels. Last starting fights with your opponent on EDO Pro to make them type their replies to me and waste their time. So GG's, 3 PK, I guess you got through. Of course, for the early days games that were Japanese only, wait for that to come out first before playing those, but all others a fair game. I'm very curious with that early day games, Mystery. Will they release Tag Force 6 and Arc V Special that were Japan only onto that? Like, if they're going to release Japanese only games, they could be 2 possibilities. And if they become available in, say, like an English form, possibly we might be able to do the runs a bit faster on 6 or 7. I don't think they'll release the Tag Force series. But yeah, those sort of games I'm thinking they're going to release that only released in Japan. But I wonder if they're early enough for them. So 3 PK Killer, I'm guessing you won 2-0. You're taking on Cloud in the next round. So Cloud, let 3 PK Killer know what table to go to. Yeah, I sense what they'll do is they'll release like the GB Game Boy Color games and maybe the Game Boy Advance ones, and that'll be about it. That didn't release in the West. But what they should be doing is like getting all those old games onto like the Switch, to Switch 2. They'll definitely release the M4 Joey, Kaiba Yugi, that's confirmed. I'm just not sure what else. What was that really, that monster card battle one from the late 90s, one of the first Yu-Gi-Oh releases? That probably will be a release as well. One all changing builds. must have had a good duel, Cole. That might have been a very very long duel, that one, by the sounds of it. Yeah, I think they'll put that on the early days collection. There'll be about 4 or 5 games on it, I'd say. They won't be too hard to put on all on one sort of wee thing. I'll definitely pre-order it anyway. Like I am going to be updating my office in here with being able to play the games on the Switch. I want to speedrun the Rush Duel game that I've not bothered to play, and a few other things at some point on our stream. Nah, it's all good, Cold. We'll just move Frankie to the next round. That's fine. Like I said, I don't want to force someone to play if they don't need to. Yep, can start the next round. No wait in between. I think I've chosen not to run that one. Just want to casually finish it. I'll run it eventually. Like, I'm only doing a couple projects a year at the moment. Like, I'm not doing like I did back in the day where I'd burn out. If I've got a project and I get a PB, I'm happy for a few months, sort of thing at the moment. So Mute is into the next round against Frankie. That'll be a good game. 2 Mat Cup champions of the past. That'll be a good quarterfinal. That can start straight away. Yo, welcome into the stream. So the board's... Yeah, that's a good board. Now, Barry's put up a really good fight here, though. Like, this still has gone on for quite a bit. It's going to be hard to breach, though. The Runic Fountain's gone now. Mima VT, how are you going? Who's won the Mat Cup the most? Zach the Boss streams won it the most. Zach doesn't pop up in stream all too often now. Big shout out to Mima VT. I'm an awesome Master Duel streamer, good friend of the channel. How are your streams been going of late, by the way? Nib and then Zelanis, by the way, a brick left an open field, but they couldn't make a negate in time with salads. But yeah, just note, Colt is learning at the moment. Colt will get better week in and week out. I do suspect over time Colt will start getting some very important victories to their name. I was kind of hoping Colt would pair up with Frederick, because they're both at a stage where they're just trying to pick up the game and gradually pick up their skills. No, it's all good. Like I said, you've got to respect everyone's decision. If they don't want to continue on in the tournament, that is fine. We'll just get the next round of duels started. Yeah, not a problem. I always want to shout out streamers and try to get a few people to follow, you know, and yeah, like hopefully enjoy some of the tournament matches that are going. I've been good, yeah, just had a bit of a torrid time with XE Cup, managed to get that done the last couple of days, and yeah, just been trying to get up to master on the game so far. So far it's Duel Monsters 4, then this is the 2001 Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters 6, Expert 2 is the other one. That's probably Eternal Duel of Soul, that second one. Kind of fits the timeline. About to uninstall Master Duel, another stall deck. Following most of the streamers here, Lee. That's good. Like, definitely show your support. Like, I'm a VT. I would highly recommend following as well if you haven't already. There's, of course, Frankie in here. 3 PK Killers, another one. We've had quite a few in. It was Stairway, but a modified version of it. Okay, so yeah, okay, that's fine though. That'd be kind of cool to play. Yeah, definitely want to speed run a few more games before the end of the year. Hopefully, had a few more PB goals. Had that really good time with Arc V on Legacy. Like I'm off Legacy for a wee bit now. The M6 is unmodified Stairway, basically the way I would enjoy it. Yeah, hopefully that's the first of many, like, early day collections. Like, early day collection 2 could have another 4 or 5 set of games. Yeah, it's still going. Lee, this is brilliant dueling from Namberi. Namberi's put up a really good fight. Crazy board, but hanging in there. trying to stretch this out. The resource pool is a wee bit drained on both sides. No runic fountain. If you go to bed now, I'll give this. Frank. No, it's all good, Frederick. It's a good experience. Like in my tournaments, I just want people to have fun. That's all I really want to see, and you'll learn a lot. You know, you'll learn a lot from playing tournaments, and of course going into duel rooms with other streamers. That's how you get the most out of anything, especially in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, people have different sort of rule sets for tournaments, obviously duel rooms with different stipulations. That's what I'm hopefully going to provide on the regular. Headed duel with your boy, worth more than a... The painful thing, Lee, is look at this. Runic Fountain got banished in the one of the turns, so it's going to be a bit of a slog for Runic now. Been a very good first duel. Psychic again Punisher now. That's a really, really good move for Namberi. So it's single elimination, Frederick. Yep, only has one fountain. Yep. That's why it's such a good removal for Namberi. Frankie looking for their, I think, their 6th or 7th Mac Cup victory. Frankie will join a exclusive list if that is the case. Yeah, I'll definitely get the Steam version. I'll definitely get that. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, it's a single elimination. Double eliminations just takes too long. Like we don't want tournaments sort of dragging 4 to 5 hours. Like you just want to commit to for me anyway, like 2 to 3 hour tournaments is just the perfect time frame. And Lee, okay, we are destroying up to 3 spell trap cards on the field, so this is not bad of a play. Branded Beast gone, Regain gone. In phase now. So the next tournament, Frederick, is next Saturday. You're never done for good. There's a tournament every week that you're more than welcome to join. Oh, the timer was low. Dang, okay. Wee bit of a possibility for Froggo now. And a lot of good work on that turn. If we had only got to the battle phase and did a wee bit of damage, the blazing here. So hopefully we see at the side of the draw get a few results. We've got Coney and Fab, so Wolf Alpha and Antonius, and now Froggo and Namberi are only in their first duel. It's up to you, Frederick. You're more than welcome to stay. Like, I don't mind having you here, but totally up to you. I did see you were streaming before, you were saying. I'm swinging back onto that field. One card on the field. What are we going to try and banish? The tricky thing at the moment is Psychic and Punisher here. Psychic and Punisher is a very difficult one to out at the moment. Got to mention, you pulled a old school sort of card. Man, I've got the bug all of a sudden to want to speedrun some of the old GBA and Game Boy Color games now since we brought up that topic. No, that can wait. At the meantime, I'm not really in the mood for speedrunning it for the next wee while anyway. Like, I'm really motivated by what I'm doing in this game. Probably a two... I think that card's like one of the very first cards that were printed. I still have ways to go until it starts glitching. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 29 minutes. Yeah, there we go. Bronze gonna do its thing now. Only Namberi got their battle phase. I think this board would have been a bit more crippling. Welcome in, Thanatos. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Please speedrun 7 trials. I have insomnia. Timer for our Froggo is sort of low as well. Both players on running on empty. But yeah, if I do speedrun 7 trials, just keep an eye out for it, Tribe. I'm only going to do it every so often. I'd still have ambitions to get the world record in that. But things take time. A lot of planning goes into speedrunning. I don't speedrun as much as I used to. Like, probably the last 2-3 sort of years, I've sort of really tapered off a wee bit. Good old vibing cat to jellyfish jam. Gotta change the tempo. Since the branded player's low on health, Pep is not protected. Very true. Yeah, those Froggo could have destroyed it that turn. The grind continues. What a tough first match. You really want to be getting over the line in this one now. Sort of a synchro runic. Bit of a mix of everything at the moment, battle phase. Be wanting to take out probably Baron the Fleur. Spatter's gonna go. Okay, we are taking that with a counter. Still gonna have the boost. So it's unfortunate, Frederick. It's like it's a tournament where people have got a bit of freedom to play whatever they like. So this a bit unfortunate. Like at the end of the day, like there's always opportunities to play every week. You have the US release Dark Duel Stories. Kind of want to play it on your GBA, but also don't. Crashing into that. Okay. Ron's gone. This is a Gemini tournament win. We have a Gemini theme probably, Lee. We won't have a Gemini tournament. I don't think you'll get enough entries for it. The key thing with Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, you just want the sort of the rule set to be quite easy to follow. That's gonna remove that as well. Antonius 2-0, nice stuff. Antonius to the next round. You're waiting for these two to finish. That'll be quite a while, I'd say. Just due to the fact this is only the first one we've watched. And mostly structured decks and a little scratch decks. But yeah, my best advice for anyone starting off a Master Duel is the key thing is just log in every day, do your dailies at the bare minimum. And go into something that's relatively new and learn the combinations. Don't remember if I mentioned, but I'm working again now, weekends only, so probably sleeping soon, so I can be rarest of that, but at least I'm working. Oh, that's good to hear, Mystery. Like, the key thing at the end of the day is I hope we get to see you sort of more often stream. But hey, a job's a job, right? Like, it's same with me. I every 2 weeks I work 12 days. 12 days out of the 14, so get the odd day off here and there, but it's good. Chemocritters. Okay, can't, no, we're back to 3100. The King Sarcophagus keeps Namberi in it. That's sent. That's illegal even for New Zealand. Nah, it's not too bad. Like on the Saturdays, I only work 2.5 hours on that particular day. Like every other day is like a 9-hour day. That's all good. So the crazy thing is, over the last few years, I've missed too many days of streaming. So I get home 8:30 to 5:30 is my work schedule. I get home, have tea. 6:30, I'm up in my office, and then I stream from 7 to about 10:30 every day. Yeah, that's all good, Frederick. I hopefully enjoy some of the tournament going on. Yeah, you can. Of course, Frankie. It's always part of the rules. Yeah, to start your duel against Mute, I'm not worried. Just yeah, like as the rules state, like you don't have to wait for this round to conclude. What a tense duel this has been. This has been a long sort of struggle. Now you'd have to say Namberi's in front in this duel. Oh, we got the Imperm. It's on the King Sarcophagus row as well. Do we have a play here? That's only a level 1. That's the annoying thing of Drago's Battalia. Need to figure out time curves with you one of these days. I've had time to learn yours. I just haven't yet. So currently for me, it's 10 to 8 at night for me. So you can probably convert that into your time. And it's a Saturday. I'm usually a day ahead of most. 1 for 1. Okay. And Barry sending away the XX Saber Vault Troll. Bringing an X Saber from the graveyard to the hand. Been a mind-boggling duel, this one. Yeah, have a good one, Frederick. We'll hopefully see you in the stream tomorrow. Next week as well, we're probably going to organise the King of the Hill that I was meant to have like months ago. Obviously from the subathon at the start of the year. So what we're going to do eventually as well, we're going to have a tag force sort of subathon little mini one. So how I'm going to work it is, say for example, if we meet a certain goal, people can vote on the character I run for each tag force game. And then we'll go through that all on the same day. And yeah, like it'll be quite good fun. Got a few nice wee marathons planned. This is Namberi. Namberi is very coming up clutch with that second King Sarcophagus. Got rocking with 2 on the field. And the Fractal on field. Battle phase. We'll have to get rid of Ching Yang. Runic Dispelling. We are still in this game. Froggo will get the Geary. And we should survive another turn of a Froggo here. Laval Baz is swinging back now, and this is Laval Baz going to fuse into this. Hours. It's crazy some of the time. The real good thing for me is I would love to get to a position on my streaming career where I'm able to reduce my hours even by like 10 hours a week, and then I can get home slightly earlier, but it just won't be the next couple of years, unfortunately, just with what's happening at work at the moment. Crazy duel going on at the moment. That is negated. Gary's being sent. This is only duel number 1 of the tournament too. Like, this has been a long duel. It's been a 40-minute classic. That's the wrong King Sarcophagus too. The second one has to activate, and the Chen Ying is gone. Yeah, I hope it goes well for your mystery. You have to let me know how you get on. Main phase 2, timer must be low for Namberi. That's the end of the turn. And it goes back to Froggo, this duel. Oh, Namberi's lost to a time loss. Oh, Froggo has done it. Oh, that is an insane duel that has ended. Go to the Fab and Coney match. No, that duel's ended. We'll go to the Cloud and Killer game. So it'll be first or second for Namberi. Good to see you on stream, TK. That was a great duel. That was a great first duel in the cup. Way too familiar with the timeout screen. What sort of decks are you playing at the moment, Amima, that make you run a wee bit out on screen? That'll happen to me when I play more complex decks. So Coney is through to the next round. You're taking on Philip in the next round. Hopefully Philip is all ready to go. Because there's an activatable effect, I do suspect. Did all the grunt work too? Would have been a win there. So we're on a pretty spicy Magispectre build here. Hopefully Philip is ready. A bit of banter going between Frankie and Mute at the moment. Fortunately, I have to drop. I have to go into town. I'm not sure how long it will take. Okay, so Fab, you get a second life. You're into the next round. So we'll reverse that. So Fab, you're now taking on Philip in the next round. Yo, Blitz. Yo, good to see you on stream. It might be on later if you're still going. Yeah, if you're streaming live, I might give you a raid, Blitz. Yeah, Coney has to drop out of the event. So, Fab, you'll go to the next round against Philip now. So, a bit of a second life in the event. There's some decent stuff you want to show off in Master Duel. Just my asthma's playing up a bit there, guys. Sorry about that. So your first week though, so but I do talk and have a lot of knowledge on Call of Duty. I have Yubel on both accounts. You'll be racking up the wins with Yubel. That deck is so good at the moment. Got a lot of gas. You're demoralized. Give you a minute retribution for Fab. Fab will go on to win the tournament now. Got Magispector Wind. By combo decks like Salamangreat, Zark, Royal Legacy, and New Bell. A great selection there. The only one on that list I play at the moment is Salamangreat to an extent. Would love to play Royal Legacy. I am getting a U-Bell overlay, so I'm looking forward to that. I might have to get U-Bell at some point too. That's a great selection. It's good. It's good to see what others sort of play, and it's always everyone's got their own sort of specialty in terms of decks. Yeah, U-Bell's very popular at the moment, Nicole. Very, very popular. So it's the strongest deck in the game at the moment. You might even see it in this stream. After Black Wings. I'm guessing you've done a bit of research on U-Bell after the commissioned of the overlay. Pretty spicy match going on at the moment. Disagree. Snake Eye Fire King's better. It's just people are bored of it. I said it's more than likely probably the best decks in the game. Snake Eye Fire King would probably edge U-Bell and like matchup. I did and gladly found the accurate stuff for each and every character related for animation effects and designs. Yeah, I think a lot of people are over Snake Eye. I hope they address it very, very quickly and just we can get to the next era of things. Any chance you feel like assessing other accounts? I'll be sticking with my one and only account, Blitz. I just don't have the motivation to create another one. I've got my Pride and Joy, which is my main one, and I am starting to gradually get everything that I sort of want to play. We are very close to probably another 3 or 4 decks. Probably in the next couple of months. Yeah, I tried to make an alternative account probably last year, and I played it for like 10 days, and I just couldn't find the motivation to play it. Like, it was only for like at work, and just the thought of starting again on this game would be so daunting. Hence why I don't want to lose this account. I will link my... I think I've linked my account to my Konami ID. I'll just have to check that a bit later on again. But yeah, be devastated if I lost this account. That thought of starting again after, like, how long? 2 years and 6 months will be quite brutal. Nibiru. Nibiru has been negated. You could 0369 on your account, but yeah, like for me, I just love my own account, to be honest. Like that's the one good thing about Master Duel, right? Is the accessibility to build something pretty quickly. I'm just trying to think where Philip is. I'm just trying to think what the user will be. So that's their user in the stream. They haven't really responded back to me yet, so it's could be a case of Fab making the semi-finals potentially. Sacibi, what on earth is that? Table 4. Are they on table 4 at the moment? I don't think they are. But no, I'm not too worried about making another account. Like, why make another account when I can pour my errors and Pride and Joy into this one? Obviously, you can't stand Fire King. At least 75% of your losses are against them, and just because I keep so sick of them. That will happen with every single format call. There will always be a deck that sort of dominates more than most. So when Fire King Snake probably go, it will be probably Fiend Smith Bell or something that will happen. Yo, how's things, Scorcho? Good to see you on our stream. We should have you in. But yeah, welcome in Azura369 and Sasibi. Yeah, pretty chill today. We're just really focused on the Mat Cup today, and then later on trying to make a run to Master 5. Okay, so yeah, another good duel starting to play out. It's all good. Next week, Colt, could be your week. You might be able to get someone that is not playing Fire King. Burnham game 1 though. Got an obsession with burning things at the moment, Fab. It's all good though. It's all part of the game. Like Burn Stall and all these other decks that people can play. It's all part of Yu-Gi-Oh, ain't it? Like, but at the end of the day, like it makes the game for what it is. For good or for worse. Julie, you have a good streaming quality. I'm surprised that you don't have more viewers yet the content deserves more eyes on it. Would you be open to suggestions? Just go smash mark Discord, and that will bring up my Discord. I am mainly a Twitch streamer that multi-streams on the other platforms. That has been reasonably successful for me, and I'll continue to do it. Just got to get just a few more people in there, get some moderators and that in there as well, and really get that kicked off. I'll probably in 2025 really start pushing those a wee bit more. XP Little Knights. One, not sure what I'm doing right. I even tried my deck my buddy told me to use, put it together for a tournament. Best advice, Cold, is in solo. Practice combinations. Look up YouTube videos as well. Just the key thing is just using your cards in the right moments as well. Something I have to keep working on as well. Like, work out what certain choke points of certain decks are and then play your cards accordingly if you've got the situational plays. It takes time. It takes time. Like, for a new player, it's very hard to pick up Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a very complex game. And I would highly advise just sticking at it. Our Froggo GG's. Okay, have we got a result in that one? But no, just have a bit of faith. Just keep building up your account. Like, it takes time. Fixing your extra deck. It's 1-all in that series of duels, okay? Just for example, Colt too, my stream knows this as well. Some streams I get 1 or 2 wins and I lose 20 times. I have real battles. I just have faith in my process. And I know another day I could go on a big 15-4 sort of stream where I play pretty good. Can't just queue with the deck and expect the deck to carry in combat. Nobody tells you how to play through boards, which is vital as learning these combos. Yeah, that's pretty good advice as well. Like, you got to be adaptable on the fly, too. You got to sort of work out what your board's going to be if you've been interrupted a few times. All of it takes time. You pick up those skills as you go along. It takes dedication, really. Match respect to Crow-Yada. Have you started your duel, Fab, or are you still waiting for Philip to rock on up? I don't know if Philip's here. You might be making a semi-final appearance. This stage. We've got a few 3 quarterfinals we should have underway, and we've got Froggo and Nambira in their last duel. And the winner of that will play Antonius. Whoever loses out of me, Nav versus Fab. No, Froggo, that's a different part of the draw. So, yeah, so you play Antonius in the next round if you get through. So we won't change the draw in any way, or else it just muddles things up. If things work out, you could play Fab. You're on that side of the draw. There's a player team in the computer scene. The advice people give new players most times questionable at best. It is really like everyone does have questionable advice. Like, all you can really do in this game is, like, my advice to players is normally to get 3 times of a structure deck and then open up the relevant new pack and build up your knowledge of that particular new deck, because you can compete and sort of learn with it. But yeah, like, it's hard. It's a hard thing, but I'm competitive enough on this game. But yeah, that's generally how I feel. Like, ask people what the best structure deck is, and then start heavily investing in that new pack, and then try to get elements to it. You at least want something. Anyway, you don't want to be telling a player to go and open up this, and this, and it's too complex to learn. Either. It just depends. It depends on how quickly people can pick up things. Anyway, we've got the Serena, and Cloud will take that game. That one. We'll go to another duel. Waiting for another match. We're very much Froggo and Amberi again. We've seen that setup. I think Namberi may have got through in that series of duels. With the Sword Soul deck, they give you for referrals more than enough. Exactly, yeah. That's what people should be starting off with. It's a good deck. It's competitive enough. I think Frogger is 1-2-1. Just trying to keep an eye on the results. So Froggo, you're taking on Antonius Danger. Fab, I'm probably moving you to the semi-finals, so you've got a wee bit of a wait. So yeah, at the moment I've got you penciled in for a semi-final. On Namberi one, that's dull. With me. Froggo, you've beaten Namberi twice. It's 2 and unless I'm wrong. No, Namberi's 1-2-1. Okay, you're taking on Namberi. My bad. On that one, I didn't check the results properly. 1 and 2. Tonius versus Namberi. Got it right this time. Go to Sing Cloud versus Killer. And the thing with the referrals too, you can just create 4 different accounts and just sneak it up to Bronze 4. And like people have the codes in like the Master Meta thing still. We'll go to the Cloud and Killer rematch then, since there's anything going. And another advice for new players as well, like those technical tridecks are not too bad up to probably the end of silver either, so you can really get a good amount of gems by the time... Yeah, by the time you get up to there as well. Yeah, we'll let you know, Fab. You'll be either taking on Antonius or Namberi. Anyway, that'll be a hard match. Got to bring your A game. Yeah, you just start playing, Antonius. Yeah, you don't have to wait. Just get straight into it. No waiting in the Mat Cup. Yeah, it's the same for any tournaments for Mat. If you got your opponent, just start your duel. We don't wait for rounds to conclude. We keep things flowing along. Beat Frankie, mission accomplished so far. What was the score, Mute? I think you're the semi-final on the other side of the draw. Scarana. Scores 2-0. It's crazy how Tribute Monster still ain't a true out to +4 because my friend and Max C. Cup of tea and a super wine. Sounds like a plan, Fab. Through Maxi, ASG, Valor, and Ogre. Okay, that's a pretty spicy hand, and Ash. This looks like it's going to go to another series of games. Well, probably game number 3. Been very, very intriguing. Expect a wind. There's some good duels today in the Mat Cup. Very competitive games. Had to surrender there. Cloud will go into the final game. Probably going first in that one. We'll go to the Antonius and Namberi. First time we've seen Antonius today. We've seen, of course, Namberi in a very tight tussle with our Froggo. Namberi opting to go second. Okay, we've got to go second build. Destruction. We're sending a pretty toxic hand away. We had the evenly matched there. That's a pretty nice start. Dragon Maids. Interesting to watch a bit of Dragon Maids. I've got a lot of the Dragon Maid stuff potentially, so this will be intriguing with Paleozoic in here as well. This will be another Ding Dong battle. We build up a Namberi here. Namberi will be confident based on the ball. We know Laundry Dragon Maid will do it, sing at the battle phase, try and switch out. This is what Namberi does here. Okay, we've got the Sinful Spores version. That's going to push Laundry back into the zone. Morella will flip everything down. Destructive Daruma. Did you what was the score in your duels? Your 3 PK killer? Oh, you played the Gamba deck game too? Gee. Are you one? Was it? I'm guessing it's 2-1. So you're taking on Mute in the next round. So to start your next battles, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 2-1. Okay. So there's a semi-final on the other side of the draw. You can start straight away. We're just waiting for this series of duels to determine who's playing Fab. Yeah, you're playing the winner of this duel, Fab. You Mute. You're taking on 3 PK killer. Yeah, your opponent's ready to duel. Mute's in the stream right now. Just find a table and get started. Barry's going to use Super Poly to take out the 2 Paleo cards. Time to do. Okay, building up the anticipation. Laundry Dragon May getting into its work, sending 3 cards away. Transaction rollback. 2,000 points gifted up, but the thing with transaction rollback is the cards that get sent here are quite dangerous. So we've got Trap Trick. Trap Trick will be able to get a card face down. This is a pretty cool deck. This is pretty popular at the moment. I'm surprised this is not seen a lot more on ranked, actually. Thank you, Fab, for the redemption there. I was just sort of listening away to that. Yeah, it's just the investment of time. It's N and Diamond and Master now and again. You had to be dedicated to it, wouldn't you? Like, if you were... Like, say, for example, if I was to play in stream over a 3-hour stream, probably only get, like, 7 or 8 duels in. Whereas if I'm playing a faster speed deck, I'm probably getting double the amount of duels. It's probably hoping people get frustrated and surrender. That'd probably be your hope. See the European qualifiers beginning in Berlin at the moment. Anyone going to be watching that? It'll be the Fiendsmith tournament, I dare say. sense Namberi's just slightly in front at the moment, but the amount of stuff that Palea can go into will be kind of interesting. Probably be more interested if I actually knew what Fiendsmith's cards do. All I know is they really combo off, and they go into a pretty good Link 2 that just got released. The Stardust Dragon stop Nibiru. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I think just tribute summons all over it. I think Stardust, if it's threatened to get destroyed, comes into play. After they pre-hit it and mastered all. Yeah, they've only in recent history like pre-nerfed a deck once or twice, I think, like going into it. Could easily happen, just to sort of bring the balance in check. Beat a super long lab duel with a chunky cat. How many material did you have on your cat there, Shrub? I'm guessing you had about 6 to 8 pieces on it on the end. That'll be the next big thing in this game has been Fiendsmith releases. Maybe Tempai may get a little bit of a run before then. But yeah, I do see Fiendsmith Yubel will be a pretty dominant deck when that happens in this one. Short version, without normal summons, goes into Beatrice and do Bar of the Gods. This means that any Link 2 or Light Fiend needs to leave Snake Eyes Ash summon. 7 to win 6 turns, I do a ton just to make sure it's out advantage them. I'm not too excited about Tempai and Gimmick and best of 1 format, to be honest. Yeah, like Tempai, there's going to be a lot of people on Tempai, and you kind of would know that they're on Tempai when you go first quite a bit, if they win the coin flip. Yeah, they've made Gimmick a lot more stronger now too, like with the ability for them to OTK or FTK pretty quickly. But yeah, I think Tempai will be maybe after Worlds. I think they'll release that, and then Fiendsmith maybe right on Christmas time. It's hard to know what they'll do. I don't think they'll introduce Tempai before Worlds anyway. I think they'll want Fire King to be potentially the dominant deck, with Yubel not too far behind. Alios are trying to dig deep here for one last tilt at trying to get back into this game, and putting Namberi under a bit of pressure. First or second, so 3 PK Killer taking the first game, and Dynamicious. Banishing the Flamebridge Dragon, that could be a huge thing. Tiniest will have not Nimbira, Zeus. Isn't it fascinating that in the space of like 10 or 12 days, Zeus has gone from like 2 and then to 3? I wonder if people will be game enough to run 3 Zeus in their deck. I think the max you'll see from Zeus is 2 anyway. Might see it in a few Zodiac builds doing the rounds, or some other decks that benefit from sort of XC summoning quite easily and getting Zeus out. Yeah, of course, after the tournament as well, we will try to make a case to get to Master 5. I'm hoping I get on a decent run early. Like, I don't want to D-rank back down to 2. We will have another big crack at it tomorrow. If I don't get it tomorrow, we probably won't hit Master for the season. Probably will miss out. The first time in a long time, we'll probably drop down to Diamond. Yeah, looks like it's going to be game 2 Antonius now. This is very established board now. Very good defense. Going to back the defense. Obviously, Zeus going to have to put in some major work. Is there any other decks people are looking forward to or not looking forward to coming into the game? Be another question that I'll raise. Someone did recommend to me White Woods. The Synchros are really good. I reckon that's going to be a very expensive deck in this game. White Forest. I can see it a million miles away. And just another good duel. We've had some really good duels showcased today. Of course, the winner will be taking on Fab in that semi-final. The other semi-final that's going on at the moment, I think 3 PK Killer is up 1-0. People pair with Horror Synchrons, Toy Box, and Centurion, so all the variants are probably going to be pretty pricey. So say, for example, they were to release in this game, how many URs do you expect they would have? I reckon at least 3 or 4. Sprite's probably the next deck you'll try to build. And the good thing about Sprite, TK as well, like, there's so many different things you can do with it too. Like, you can mix it up with Runic. I've seen Sprite mix in with Tri-Brigade as well. Or Sprite Brigade as you call them, just for 2 examples there, but there are other possibilities as well. So 1-1 between 3 PK Killer and Mute. That side of the draw is going exceptionally quick, so we might be watching 3 series of duels between the winner of this duel and Fair. Says Coranamone on the field. Into the Mistar Boy. Okay, so we are really building up the play for the thrilling finish. And Antonius will take that first game. Held in pretty well in that duel. And the final slice of damage coming in and a great comeback. And then Barry will have to choose first or second in that one. And we'll try to get the semi-final on the other side of the draw coming up for everyone in chats. I haven't seen too much on the toy box stuff either. I have to do a wee bit of homework on them. They sound pretty cool. Got the that was game 1, Fab, remarkably. That was a very long game 1. So we're on the live feed of this. Winner takes all in this game. As mentioned, I will promote a few of my streamer friends in stream. If you haven't checked out these streams here, definitely do take the opportunity to follow. They are very unique and very good streamers in their own rights. 3PK Killer, for example, specializes in Blackwing. Namberry, I've seen play a lot of Pokemon, competitive Pokemon of late. If you love that sort of stuff, definitely hit both of them up with the follow there. Of course, if you're new to this channel as well, don't forget to hit the follow button and join us in our amazing Discord. Our Discord grows by the day, and we're nearly at 900 members. Been a long time since we've hit another milestone there. Hopefully we can push for 1,000 by sometime next year. Be amazing to have a 1,000 member Discord. Yeah, the pepperoni pizza field. It's probably one of the worst fields that they've designed, to be honest. I don't like it at all. I like some of the other ones that they've come up with. I would like it, though, if you could sort of say, like, sort of see the whole arena for what it is. You could, like, sort of zoom out and then zoom back in very quickly. I wish they had that ability, because you can see, like, when you, like, purchase the field, like, what it fully looks like when it's, but yeah, we only get to see, like, what we see here. But yeah, GG's on the super hard cash game win, Shrub. As well, like, Castor always provide a tricky little matchup. Like, I got lucky that I had a deck that conveniently did well against it in, when I was playing it. But yeah, like with Purely, it's probably a bit of a tough match. I'm guessing just with their effects to take away some of your cats from the extra deck. This new duel looks doomed for you, though. What are you playing this time? Hope someone cooks mute, Frankie. Killer's a good player. Like, Killer may have a good chance of doing it, just since they got to go first in this duel. Format cats. No, it's still very energetic and excited about the game for me anyway. Like, I was showing chat earlier for those that run in here, some of the projects that I'm sort of working towards. The pace that we can go at, like, per month, we should be able to build 2 decks a month over the next, say, 3 to 4 months if everything works out. Obviously, with a new meta deck that replaces Rescue Ace will be one, and then we'll get projects like Goki done. I will probably get Orcus done. We'll probably tidy up Sulphur Core, Pendulum Magician. We'll probably look at those sort of engines and see what we can do. And yeah, there's still other possibilities that I'm not even thinking of. Odoldic will be another one. Usatic will be another one that we sort of complete. But yeah, we've got things aplenty happening on the stream. But my focus will be getting a good deck for each mechanic, because I'm a bit worried, as I was talking about earlier, that they're going to do more cups, and I'm going to just have to be prepared. Just finished Branded, took you forever. There must be so many URs in that particular deck, Zero. Branded had like 3 or 4 waves of support in this game, and they're still good to this day. They'll be good for a long time. I think they'll be good for another 2 years in this game, to be honest, just with how things work. There's so many opportunities in this game. So many opportunities present themselves. My high encouragement to everyone: you just got to keep at it. Free to play Branded took you like 4 months. I think I remember you starting to build that Fab. Like, I remember a couple of years ago when you were asking what to play, and then when you're playing on and off. Got lucky in the end. You need a little bit of luck in this game, especially with pack openings. One thing I don't like about pack openings either, if you open up a 10 pack, I think you should be guaranteed at least 1 UR minimum. I don't like the fact that you put 1,000 in and you don't get a guaranteed UR. That has to change, I think, even though it won't. Like, that's unfair on people that really put a time and effort in the game. And even when people spend money on the game, they don't get a guaranteed UR. I think that's rough. Oh, it is. It certainly is. It certainly is. Like that XE Explosion pack that I opened up the other day. Or say, for example, Thanatos, for people that sort of spend money on the game, like it should have like a guaranteed UR attached to it whenever you spend your purchase gems or something like that. Even then, I think when you put 1,000 in, you should be guaranteed 1. I might as well pay the pokies. intriguing duel here. You'd think the Snake Eye Fire King have got the slight edge at the moment. Newt looking good for another final. Of course, Newt has won the title before and looking to add to their legacy in this tournament. We're just trying to build a cell that had 2 of the 9 10 packs that had no URs. I'll tell you what, my worst opening happened on this channel about a year and a bit ago when I was playing Mathmic. When I was opening out the Mathmic and Sky Striker pack. I got 2 SRs out of the entire pack. They were both duplicates. And I got no UR out of it. I'm free to play, but I see people play 80 euros for only a few dozen packs. It's crazy, right? But I suppose they keep the game active. That's what I was saying earlier as well. You just got to be very sensible with your free to play. Like I've got my account in a position now where I think in the next couple of months I've got all my staples, and then I can start really investing in straight into decks that I want to play. Like if you play the game reasonably every day, or at least log in and do your dailies, you should average around 7,000 to 8,000 gems a month. That's a reasonable amount of packs, and that does work out to be quite a few openings over the year. And you get the little bonus events and that they have. I see a few people make mistakes too. Like when they're done with the deck, they completely dismantle it, and then they get to the point where they don't have anything to dismantle and they can't really build anything either. One time I spent money on this game, opened 50 packs and had 3 10 packs with no URs. Never spent money on this game again after that. Yeah, that's the risk, right? Like when you open up those 10 packs, like I would be if I was Konami, if people were spending money, like at least guaranteeing like at least a UR in the packs, in the 10 pack. So people spend more money on the game, but they never will. Ban Gamma. I don't want Gamma banned. I want that as part of my negate strategy when I'm running away on this King Sarcophagus. I've got a good friend, Fab, but I'm sure they won't mind me saying this. A good friend, No Dad Brad. I saw No Dad Brad have a very decent account, didn't like a deck, dismantled it all, built another deck, dismantled that deck, and eventually ran out of cards to dismantle and didn't have anything but legacy pack cards. So I watched the best start video for this game, realized this game was free. Yeah, like if you play it right, like you can enjoy this game for free. Absolutely, you should be able to get a good build every 3 months if you're a free-to-play player, and you should be able to get an odd deck here and there that you can sort of build and play in people's duel rooms and stuff. Like I like showing that list of cards that I've got for staples too. I dedicated and still am dedicating a lot of time to getting those staples, because I know they're going to be good for a few years at least. And when that's over, it's sort of everything will open up for me very, very nicely. Just thinking about it before, like my next best build, would be either Tempai or Voiceless Voice. It's really dependent on what releases and what I have at the time to build one of those two, because I've got a lot of the cards that can sort of be chucked in with those cards. Yeah, like Frankie keeps this game afloat with I think you've spent like $4,000 or something on this game. Is that'll be about the estimate, as long as you feel as though you get the return out of the game. Like I think you'll get that back tenfold when you the way you're going, Frankie, with your streams. I totally believe you'll be partner within the year, which will be awesome to see. You have a lot, to be honest. Your main is stacked, which is good. It's good to hear, Fab. Like, it's good to hear that your account's building very nicely. And to everyone here that's grinded since day one. Yeah, like 2 years and 6 months since the game release. We're looking pretty good. Like, I'll put a crazy amount of errors into this game. I think we'll hit probably 4,000 errors by the end of the year on this game. Yeah, 3,649.7 errors on the game. We'll probably, in the next 2 months, I'd say, be over 4,000 errors. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've been a day one player. I'll show you what I have in terms of stuff that I can just chuck into decks pretty easily. Newt has won. Well, Killer has won that duel. GG's. What an epic game that was. While we were talking away, Killer is into the finals. 2-0. Looks of that. So. Waiting for one side of the draw to finish. Could be a wee while. Tonius and Namberi. One thing I'm gonna really work on for this stream as well. We're gonna do a few more collabs. Like have a few. I'm gonna at one point in the next couple months start my team tournaments once per month. Eventually, we're going to get a few streamers in, bring their own teams in. We're going to have people streaming around this time, all in one sort of room with their viewers, having teams of 3. Like, I really enjoyed the tournament we did last year, Frankie, when we did it. We had, like, 7 teams, 21 players. It was quite good fun. Just needed to organise it a wee bit better, but we learned from that last time. Yeah, that's the main thing. I want people to have fun in these sort of tournaments, the duel rooms that we had. Yeah, like we'll obviously Monday we won't have our duel room because of the really long maintenance. I'll probably have the duel room on the Tuesday instead, and then we'll have a duel room on Wednesday, and then normal program. So tired. Yeah, hopefully not too far away. 3 PK Killer from the finals. But yeah. So people that are streamers in here now, for a team tournament, we can get some good prizes and that together. I can put probably a good amount of money towards it. We can probably try again to try and get a tournament over the line. Who you're versing? So this is a quarterfinal on this side of the draw. So you've got to wait for this to play out. Then they play Fab, and then the winner plays you. Because that side of the draw ended pretty quickly. So it could be a wee while. Sky Cavalry. We're going into probably Zeus. And again, Namberi starts off very strongly. Antonius has sort of worked their way into this. And the Zeus is gone off field. 4 face downs now. Another transaction rollback removed. Then that synergy with Paleo being unaffected by monster effects and Zeus. Well done. It's a great synergy at the moment. Like, if the deck wasn't so to play online, I think a lot more people would be on this deck. It's so resilient. That's what's the key for it. Battle phase now. We have swung into action here. Is that enough points? 8,000 exactly. That is game. Beautiful duels from Antonius. And we'll advance to the semi-final against Fab. Casting Superb Pats, welcome in. How are you today? Big shout outs. How was college football? I did see you were on that a bit earlier today. Right, so we'll just get Fab in. We're doing fantastic, Pat, and hopefully you're good as well. So Fab, you're on the wrong table. Table 2. King Nico, are you actually showing your face? Yeah, I've had the cam up for probably a good 2 months now. Probably a bit longer than that, actually. Probably almost 3 months. No, Fab's on the right table now. Yeah, you're all good. Start your duels. Start your duels. It's all good. Fab, you're on the right table. Just was a bit distracted there. You're on the right table. So let's start our duels, and yeah, like the winner will play 3 PK Killer in the finals. It was good. It's having a lot of fun. The game has been pretty enjoyable. It looks certainly enjoyable. I've seen a few series on YouTube and that as well. I don't mind picking up the odd game like that. Like I probably would play it like offline, like privately. I'd have to learn all like the systems and all that though. Like I'm notoriously bad at sort of those style of games. Yeah, you can have a bit of a smoke, and yeah, we'll probably be about 20-25 minutes hopefully in this one. Antonius 3 face downs, 4 face downs. What is Fab going to be on? It's been one of those sort of mad cards where, yeah, a lot of things have been pretty tense. All the duels we've watched so far have been slow sort of burners. A lot of extravagance.
Booyah! Who's the man?
369. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into our community. Officially. Must be very early morning for you. Yeah, it's the Mat Cup today, poor man. Those are the typical lab street sleeves. All good. A few face downs. Man, that maintenance is long on Monday. I can't believe it for those that have seen it too. Like they've extended it to like 5 hours or so, and that's like the time when I'm just about home from work. I probably won't stream on Monday now. There'll just be no point. Curse of Darkness. Unfortunately, this will be a trap heavy build. This could counteract the Antonius strategy here. Fab's on a bit of an unusual one here in phase. Yeah, that Duster would come up pretty... One card that's going to completely wreck me in the next couple of days, speaking of something similar to Duster, is Heavy Storm. That card is going to be coming out of nowhere. Might enjoy it. I have pretty offline gameplay. Allows you to build a team, create carrots, go through college and coach teams as well, and even recruit people. I like those sort of games. Feels like Farming Simulator in a way. This is a weird duel going on at the moment. I think who's going to go first in phase. This is brilliant gameplay. Who's going to go first? Chain Energy. Can you disqualify these two duelists? Nah, we won't do that. Poor man will be pretty rough if that happened. With Feather Duster barely being played, I don't expect Heavy Storm to be much more prevalent. Only 10 player will play both. It really is, it's format dependent, ain't it, really, for Feather Duster? Like, if things rely on back row quite a bit. Maxi Probin. Fab has gone for it first. And Maxi has gone into the defensive position. 29 card deck there. 52 for Antonius. Fab has to make some play out of this. What do you reckon, Thanatos? Do you reckon Tempai for the September pack, not next month's pack, the following one, just before Worlds, just to throw people out? Please don't tell me I'm going to be versing trap decks in the finals. If you coach, you go through and schedule visits, try to build team morale through wins and make personnel decisions too. Does it go into really good depth in that as well? Like, And my next question would be, like, with the coaching sort of mode, does it go for a certain amount of seasons before it wraps up your career as well? 10 in 2 months is a solid bet. I don't think it'll be next month. I think they'll spring it on us before Worlds, just so it throws the people that are going to Worlds and Master on it. People on YouTube will wear coaching and referee uniforms in their videos too. I watch Chris Smooth, Super Pat. He's too good at all those games, but he's quite enjoyable to watch. He's one that I watch. Good Game Bros, another one I watch. Play them. Chain Energy down to the 7,000 mark in phase. Yeah, just a clash of styles here makes it pretty much an awkward sort of duel to commentate on. Not much going on. No, I think it's virtually unlimited for how many seasons if you're a coach. No, that's pretty good. I just thinking like EA, well, EA's like, say for example, their career modes, like they go like 15 seasons and that's it. Yo, Sick Payload with the raid of 16. Yo, great to see you on stream, Sick. Welcome, viewers. How is the XC Cup going for you? Senior Warbucks, pleasure to have you in as well. Sick Payload is a good friend of ours in channel. Please make sure, if you're not already, please go and follow and help Sick Payload grow their community. Big W in the chats. In the Worlds format, you can expect 3 decks already be fixed for every team. Fire King, Snake Eye, whatever Fire deck survives the ban list, you bound Tempai. Can see it a mile away. Absolutely can see it a mile away. I'm kind of hoping that Fire King Snake Eye build sort of a bit weakened by then. But you can totally expect you bound Tempai to be sort of there. It's just how it's worked out. And of course in the Worlds event as well, you're going to see someone on a completely whack deck that sort of combats maybe 1 or 2 of those, and they'll play it on a limb to try and tip the scales. XC Cup was good yesterday. I was first place, then got cooked. Now I'm top 1k. Yeah, I was on stream when you were saying that. It's like you had a crazy start to it, and still top 1k is pretty good going. Coney, welcome back. See Fab is still in. Yeah, Fab's still cooking. It's going to be a tough match, though. Fab is on a very, very unusual chain burn build. Yeah, I have that funny feeling still that the but that's not going to be last of the cup formats either. They're just going to do Synchro Cup eventually. They'll do Fusion Cup. They probably won't do Ritual Cup, I don't think. They may do Link Cup as well. Had 21k, now at 13.5. What's your goal for that? Is it around 20-25k for the end of the event? You'll fill the remaining 3 with Lab, Purely, will stun and Branded. Yeah, I can see that being quite dominant there as well. This is a very unusual duel, this. Oh, it did. It was, if the ban list was better, it would have been better accepted. Like, it was just poorly thought out. Like, there are decks in the event that shouldn't even be there. Waiting for Synchro Cup to come back. If Synchro Cup does come back, at least I got Black Wings and I got Sword Soul. That's 2 decks I can play reasonably well. I play Black Wings pretty well these days. Like, I can set up a pretty good turn 1 board, and I can play alright on the second turn as well. Good old Gira, eh? Haven't seen Gira for a wee while, actually. Ring of Destruction. We are going to be taking out the Heroic. Yeah, we're all prepared. 3 PK killer, especially with the Blackwing stuff. Love all the Blackwing themed emotes. I was just trying to stream the good old days here as well. I was going to put this one up on stream again. It looks kind of cool sitting there. I rock with that for a wee while, actually, on screen. think it's lined up all right. Well, yeah, we'll rock with that for maybe a wee, but nah, I'll line it up better tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably one of my favorite, like, static ones. I think they kept the XE event relatively free because it's the least popular summoning mechanic. I think it kind of backfired on them as well, so pretty bad. I think a lot of people were hating it because Lab was prominent, Makanko was prominent, like, Stun was kind of there or thereabouts, and they're not really XE decks, they're not really in the theme, but they could have did loner decks as well. I thought that was a bit of a mistake there. They tried to force people to either get a structure deck or buy in that XE explosion, try to get generators, trains, or whatever the other one was in that pack. It was I still think a pretty bad event for them. I think they could have done better. And I think another mistake they made was having it off the back of the Duelist Cup too. Like, people were over Stage 1 and Stage 2, and they did another event like that this month. May have been generally more accepted. Say, for example, there was, say, the August event. But yeah, I'm praying like anything that we don't have another cup next month, or else it's just gonna have to work out what I can play and see if I can scramble to DV19. For Golem, okay. You like the event, Namberry? Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of it. It's probably one of the worst ones that I played through, but let us know why you like the event. Just had something suitable that played in it. I was just quite happy to get to DB19. Like, my highlight demonstrated, which is quite funny to watch, how rapt I was to get to a level that I didn't think I'd get to. Synchro has more options as real Synchro decks. Super Sammy, Manadium. Got Sword Soul as well. Undefeated against Lab in both Stage 1 and 2. That Perry doesn't know what fun is. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to get it up there. Currently 7-7 versus Lab in Stage 2. How many points are you on there, 2? Had one account with decks I could play in the XE event out of 4. So I'm just guessing the other accounts got a bit of a pass this month. So perhaps will you try to assemble something for the event for those ones? But yeah, if a survey does come out for the XE Cup, if there's a collective effort to say it wasn't a good event, they won't do the sort of style that they did again. Phase Fab giving it a good go here. Down to 1925. What are we, that's a big one. Destroying all the cards on the side of the field. It opens it up. Antonius will take it. Just made Horus buy steals on all of them and just got round. That's pretty good going, Rod. And you would have got all the missions practically done. That card is so spicy in this paleo build when you get that scent. So this is the first duel. Will be Fab either going first or second. So try to Dark Room build an Ancient Warriors blind second. Love the Ancient Warriors deck. I just need to keep building that up. Funny enough, one of the cards I'm targeting is finally getting the Ancient Warriors Double Dragon Lords. Been on my list for a while. GG's. Okay, let's see who's going first or second in this one. Made the more guy recently recovered the account with him on there. I was kind of hoping yesterday I got a duplicate UR, so I could have able to craft one of those cards, since I got no UR on the got a guaranteed UR in the next one, so I'm obliged to open up XC Explosion again. I really wanted to exit out of it after that one yesterday. So my next month's pack's not looking very likely at this stage. I'm hoping the pack's a bit average next month. So then I've justified my decision. If Voiceless Voice goes in there, I'll just have to go in. I get it. Thanks for having such a chill place to chill at. Yeah, I try to have it that way, Shrub. I've tried to have plenty of topics going as well. Like, it's good watching a tournament and discussing things that are going on. Dark World was the most fun. Got a max C deck out on someone without using card destruction. The first one was won by Antonius. So it was a pretty unusual match, but we got a bit of play out of it in the end. Yeah, so it's probably more than likely for me, probably a skippable pack. I'm just gonna have to stick with Rescue Ace for probably another month, the 4th month on Rescue Ace. Just gotta wait for the right moment. I definitely will save up next month. The goal still will be to get like generators at least finished. Have a little bit more progress towards the train deck. Voiceless hasn't been announced yet, but I suspect it's in the next pack. I reckon the next pack's going to be, obviously Ice Barrier is going to be probably in it, Goblin Biker, and Voiceless. That's how I see some, where they're going to go on that one. We're probably going to get a Worlds campaign too, right? Like, in the next couple months too, where we get another 1,000 gems. Maybe gimmick, but I hope not, to be honest. Be interesting how they pair things up over the next few months. Like, I'm penciling in Tempai for September anyway. I think they're going to put Tempai in just before Worlds just to make people think Tempai should be played. I'm actually surprised Ice Barrier just wasn't turned into a structure deck. That would have been the way I would have done it for them. Instead of giving them in, like, placing them in a pack. I think we'll get more reveals from Decay, what sort of potentially is in the pack in the 2 days from now. But no, certainly when the Worlds happen, like at Seattle, we will have all the Master Duel coverage hopefully up on stream. It'll be, of course, over the weekend, which will be good. When the Worlds happen that particular week too, I'll let everyone know the Mac Cup will probably be on a weekday before the Worlds, because everyone will be watching that and we'll get virtually no one otherwise. I think I did that last year. I think I had it on a Friday, the Mac Cup, and then Saturday and Sunday we played ranked, but we didn't have too many people in. So everyone was watching how things were playing out. Yeah, I'll be curious how they pair gimmick puppets up. Like, Ancient Gears have got a lot of new support as well that they could sort of throw in the game. Kind of think Ice Barrier is cool, but it's another floodgatey type build. I like the artworks on the Ice Barrier cards. I don't know if they're going to be like relevant or anything, but it'd be interesting to see how expensive they are. If they are sort of going to be affordable deck, the last couple of packs I've noticed they put a reasonably affordable deck in. Like obviously I had Themataurian a couple of months ago. This month you've had, I think Centurion was kind of affordable for a start off. Fab's gone from like one extreme to the other, going from a sort of a Bernie type build to probably one of the better builds in the game. Let's see how Antonius approaches this one. Looking to make it 2-0, and then the finals will get underway. Tournament's just gone over 2 hours, which is about what we need to. About a 9 UR Archstrike. That's okay-ish, I suppose. Themataurian was like, what, 3? 9 to 10? A fair bit of investment, right? Like, you have to probably put about 10k into the pack to probably get all those. Typhon. I've been doing the XC 12 times, it says. I must have racked up like 200 plus doors in the XC Cup. I had a horrid time on that. Like, when I got to DV17, I just got up to 18 twice, then got instantly demoted back to 17, and then spent ages trying to get up from DV17 to 18. Then we had that run that got us to 19, thankfully, to get everything. Spent 8k going for your bow, didn't get very many Centurion cards. You're probably pleased with that, I suppose, TK, that you got more of the other parts of that pack. Like, when I tend to open things like the deck that I don't want to play is the cards that I ultimately get. Is mental. Like, they know that I'm going for that particular set of cards. I don't know, interesting couple of months ahead from us to do anyway. Like, to see what happens when the things get announced in a couple of days, to see what's potentially in that next pack, see if it's skippable, and then sort of go from there. But I think I just need a month where I just save up and just build whatever and then retire Rescue Waves from play. A lot of times I just try to pull from a pack blindly and build based on your pulls if I want to build more than one deck. 3 face downs. 5 face downs. So this is going to be a test of how negotiates this. Destructive Daruma Cannon would be devastating right now because it would just clear out 3 of the plays that Fab has. Still had to craft all 3 Nightmare Thrones though. Dang. Nightmare Thrones are UR too, ain't it? So that's like 90 UR that could have been utilized elsewhere. We have to get you into our duel room nights too, Superb Pat, too. Like, I'm dueling away. Like, Monday we have Variety, where I play all the 13, 14 builds that I have. Wednesday's a learning session for me, so I just pick a deck and just sort of go in more depth and learn combos, watch some videos. Then Friday we have a themed duel room where we just pick a theme. Everyone sort of builds a deck, and I build as well, and we have fun doing that. So, sample yesterday we had coin and dice decks, which was quite funny for 2 hours. This week coming up is just no effect monsters. So every card that you play that's a monster is normal. Mostly 3. Yeah, you might be here on like the Wednesday stream, potentially for the duel rooms. So you might be able to at least play, like, because next week we'll probably play Galaxy Eye just for the 3rd week of learning. So I still need to learn a bit more about the build. Or it could be Cyber Dragon. I haven't really decided yet, but those are 2 that I must work on. Sidekick Rover Dice Roll sounds fun. They technically count as normal monsters. So they have spell and trap effects. Like, if they don't have a monster effect and they just have normal written text, it's fine. But yeah, we had good old Psychic Rover troll us yesterday. But yeah, this theme was sort of redeemed by Random Note Generator. So we are going to honor that. Like, if anyone wants to redeem the Channel Point Redemption and suggest a themed duel room night, it is there. Like, I've got plans to do sort of theme nights based on parts of the anime. That'll be quite fun as well. But I'm going to keep them nice and simple. Like, the ones that we've had so far, Normal / Rare was very fun. We've had 3 of a kind, Highlander. Generator is solid. It's a solid choice. I am looking to build generators. I'm just missing the main sort of boss monster, I think, now, to be able to build those guys. But yeah, if you learn generators, like if you're in like the silver gold ranks, they'll perform pretty well in there. They might do a ride in platinum to a point. Probably when they hit diamond and master, if they got that far, they probably do tend to struggle against the good stuff. But generator probably really need a true king of all calamities to probably be super competitive. Yeah, I'm just hoping with me investing a lot into the XE Explosion Pack cult that I'm able to get generators finished. Get a lot of the Raid Raptor stuff, so I may make a play at building Raid Raptor when all the other stuff comes in. And the trains, because I'm plotting to get Dora in the next duel pass in a couple of months. And then I should have all the stuff for at least trains in a couple of months. And yeah, like if I have those 3 builds done, that's just another 3 things that will be on our Monday nights. So I'm projected probably by after Worlds, we'll probably have about 17 or 18 completed decks on account that are played to a reasonable standard. Yeah, just note with Raid Raptor, I still need a lot of like some of the URs that are not in that pack, but we'll work our way towards it. So you love XE decks, looking for a fun deck that doesn't take 29 minutes for each turn. So your good go-to ones that are reasonably quick pace. Galaxy Eye is a reasonable one. That's XE with a bit of Link in it. Generators sort of play a sort of a style. You have to play the right generator at the right time to sort of hurt the opponent. Tony's down to 2200. Can Fab level this up and take it to the third game? Yeah, Castera does fit that bill, and it's potent and effective, and it's got an active pack at the moment, Colt. If you're wanting to invest in something, Castera is probably a great choice. Not a very well-loved deck, but I know that is a brilliant suggestion. Pretty easy deck to learn too, like all the lines and that. I think Castera could be your deck, Colt, you know. I just have that feeling that you'd really start loving the game if you got a Castera build set up. Because I don't think they're going to hit Castera anymore. I think they're going to be relatively around for a while. And yeah, like if you learn the lines, it's certainly a deck that can contend in Diamond and Master if you got that far in. But yeah, the pack's there for the next 11 days. Like if you throw quite a few gems into that, you're going to be looking pretty good. You know, Fab's probe for 200 and attacking for that there. Has Fab got the game and taking it to a third? And we've got the Paleozoic Morella. Tony's hanging on by the skin of their teeth. Rise to full heights. Brilliant defensive work potentially happening. Morella coming back as well. To be honest, Purely doesn't have a long comments, but they can go into crazy meta if they choose to. Run a lot similar with the same benefits.
We're running all over. We travel the speed of
Look at this. Look how resilient Antonius
our
is.
future is loading. The doorway is showing what we want. When you're in the freight, you can't be guessing about. No matter what remains, all of the circuitry's connecting where we route. It hooks us up.
We're Diamond 1, Pentagon.
Now access your strength to brave the data storm. Riding with the wind, your heart's linking up to more. Gusts can try to knock you down, but you'll win.
So it's so good. I like it in English, actually. I don't mind the other version as well.
When life has you crawling, the impossible can win. Trust in the future, it's never a rumor. It's waiting with the wind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Follow that up by Dragon Ball. We used to have the Dragon Ball theme song. I might bring that up. You know what's going on, yeah? What's that, Shrub? Sub is still better though. Yeah, oh yeah, I prefer the sub version as well. I just couldn't really get it on the Sound Alert channel. Perhaps I probably would have had the sub one over that one. $200 points still to get for Fab to take it to a third game. Does the Paleozoic deck have the energy to get back into this contest. But yeah, I'm hoping to Master 5 Pentagon. If we don't, like, we're back in Diamond next season, so be it. That's just the way it is. I haven't played as much rank this month. Like, obviously, we've got a new structure in this month with obviously the 3 dual rooms during the week. And then we have the rank sessions Tuesday, Thursday, a bit on Saturday and a lot on Sunday. Just want to have a bit more fun with what we're doing now, just since we've established the account to where it is. It's what I've been working towards the for about 2 years. Will I be saving up gems? Probably not in the short term. I'm just trying to open up a bit more of that XE Explosion pack to try and get a couple more generator cards, really, just so I've got the possibility of building them. I will probably be saving part way through next month. So I'll probably open up the... I'm probably definitely opening up the September pack now. So I'm gonna need something pretty competitive. Fell down a ton of points, but still proud of some of the wins I had. Had a game where I prosperity'd big happiness away, and they win a cherries my big for no big cats and still won. Sign of a good duelist, Trub. You got to find ways of winning at times. There's always solutions. Bring 3 cards here. But no, it'll be intriguing how we go about things. We're in line to have a lot of new things in the next few months. Like, I've been saying for a long time, we're only like 1 or 2 cards away from building like 10 decks. And that is going to be exciting for me. All my staples are nearly finished as well. Then I can just target specific things. Although I might be pretty particular still how I go about my URs.
Booyah! Who's the man?
XEW, XEWL, is that how you pronounce it there? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the community. I'm probably looking at Tempai. Tempai is a deck that I may be looking into because I've got a lot of the Tempai stuff. I've got a lot of Voiceless Voice as well. Those are the 2 that I've identified that I can build with reasonable ease without having to pour too many gems into them, hopefully. I'm just hoping when we've retired Rescue Ace that we're able to sort of play a deck for about a month or 2 at most and then sort of rotate to another one. I'm going to get into that habit. So 1 month we'll invest into the account in terms of building up the account and playing other stuff. The other month we just open up whatever the pack is and go into there. Tempai will force every other deck to adjust us to respect. Oh, absolutely. You've got to be so careful. Like, you'll know if you're going first, you're more than likely against Tempai. You hate the XE event so much? I hated it as well, just to be honest. How's things? Is it... how do you pronounce your name there? I'll call you Harry for short. Harry Hawks? Is that how you... Hawks? I don't know how to pronounce that. I do apologize. Harry, okay. All good. Well, welcome to the stream up, by the way. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I didn't like the event. I played Zodiac. I got pretty lucky in the end to get to DV19, where I got all the jets. I didn't even get to stage 2. I normally get to DV max and then just leave it at that. Zeus Turbo. It was very effective against Castera. So in my run to DV19 pack, when I got a 7-match win streak, 5 duels in a row against Castera, they set up their board and I just patiently built it up, tacked directly with Bulbo, went into Zeus, and then used Zeus and just cleared their board. And then when they tried to get a card on field, I instantly swept it because I knew Typhon was a bit of a threat. Anyone have a cash deck list? I'll probably find you one, Colt, and send you one in a moment, potentially. You ever got one, Pentagon, too? Didn't mind it considering better options. Still hated it since it clearly left people miserable, and back-to-back cups is a very poor taste. But one thing I appreciated about the Cup Shrub, I got to learn Suship and Zodiac to a reasonable standard. I was really proud that I stuck at it. I didn't bail and go to like Rescue Ace, for example, and just go about it that way. I got through with different builds. But it was a mammoth effort. So say for some of the minimum amount of duels you had to do in that event, 70, I probably did triple that to get the XC Cup done. I went on massive losing streaks. I just couldn't buy a win. I just stuck at it. Then I got a good run, luckily, in the end. But no, it just made me aware that I'm going to have to be pretty well prepared for any cup that happens. So the focus will shift towards getting a good deck for each mechanic, so I can play those events. Maybe put in the deck recipe section for them Thanatos. That would be good. That's really cool. Honestly, I didn't expect you to do that well with Zoo. You're a beast for that perseverance and endurance. Have you seen the highlight that I had, Superb Pat? Like, it's in my section of me beating them earlier. That was the rank up to 19. That was such an intense. So I used my whole extra deck to get over the line on that one. Oh, we have Gamma. It is. It's more relief, more or less, Rob. Like, I was just prepared to let it go for 100 gems. I was happy enough getting to DV18, but no, I thought, no, I need every gem that I can get. I built my self around getting to that stage. And yeah, sure enough, we got there. But no, those are the sort of moments people live for, you know, like, and yeah, that's a good highlight for me, that you can do it from anywhere. One thing I'm actually praying for, the next events like the Synchro Cup or something like that, then I can just play Sword Soul, or I can play Blackwing. I can just bust them out of retirement, potentially. I would have no choice but to put them out of retirement for that. So they're blatantly my two best Synchro decks. Could work towards getting like Synchron or something, for example, and learn the lines for that during that event. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You just got to persevere. Sometimes you're going to get a bad run of duels where you just play decks that have just got the ultimate hand, or they've just got the right sort of deck to counteract your one. You like official sims, just wish companies weren't as greedy. Arena completely pushed it off with how selfish Wizards of the Coast got. In reality, like, Master Duel's not too bad for a sim anyway, for this one. Like, a new account, as mentioned, can build a deck pretty quickly in a couple of days. You can make multiple accounts, even though they don't want you doing that. And you can be super competitive on ladder. The one thing is, you guys got a new player problem. That's one big thing it is. This game's so attractive with its craft system. Completely agree. I don't utilize it probably to the best of the craft system, but I've got a game plan of building a great variety of decks for everyone to enjoy in a duel room. I'm not too worried about how slow it takes. Playing more means more experience, so you end up getting better with your deck and understanding your matchups more. And that's how I get better over time too. The more I play something, the better I get with certain engines. Sometimes I have an off night. If I'm, say, very tired from work, I may go 3 wins and like 16 losses or something in a stream. But yeah, that's just the way it is, and sometimes I do get distracted by chat and click the wrong thing or go into the wrong play, but I do generally play quite well offline. I do make a lot of strides offline too. I'm glad I've kept to one account. I see so many people how they can't climb or have a miss out since their resources are so spare and split. The key thing is working your way through those periods where you don't have too many resources to like craft things. I've gone through many periods in this game when that's happened. I've just persevered. I'm always low on resources anyway, So I've always got something in mind to craft, and that at this particular moment in time. But no, I'm getting more and more excited every month for this my account anyway, because like for a long period of time there, I just had really no decks. I was just playing my ranked deck and just getting by. Just sucked my strategy picking up staples. Like in the long run, I knew it was going to pay off. I just had to persevere. I played like prank kids. Like for those that were in my streams in the early days of Master Duel, I played prank kids for like 8 or 9 months. Before I got to like Crusadia for like a month on stream, I played Sky Striker, Crusadia as well, which is kind of fun. Then that evolved to like Salamangreat. We played that a little bit on stream. Mathmic was a pretty big one where we played 2-3 month blocks of that. At Emancipator, we played for like 20 days on stream. I loved that when we had Block Dragon. Yeah, like Sword Soul we played on stream, and of course now we've had Rescue Ace and but this still was just incredible. Just watching this, that Antonius is on 50 life points and it's just hung in there. Transaction rollback. Is that a elemental wave, elemental burst? And there we go. We're going to clear out the Snake Eye thing. Yeah, love. We played Black Wings for how long? I think we played them for like a month and a half or something like that. It was a good time with them. I'm gonna have an enjoyable experience when we retire Rescue Ace too. Like it'll be probably Tempai. Tempai will be probably the next deck I play. But this is absolutely insane to me that this duel was probably going to go the way of Antonius. And there we go. Antonius has won the duel, and we've got the finals coming up. Antonius versus 3 PK Killer. That's going to be a good game. That was incredible. Incredible defense to stay in that duel. 3 PK Killer already asleep. I think 3 PK Killer will be here, I'd say. Hopefully here. Just at them in the stream. Imagine that. Imagine that if 3 PK Killer was asleep. They're only in stream around about a few minutes ago, so hopefully they haven't fallen asleep. Yeah, they had the Ray Raper remote about a few minutes ago. We'll just bide our time. Give them at least 5-10 minutes. Here we go. Killer is there, ready to go. We are ready to start. So let's get straight into it. Just join that table. There we go. Perfect. Mat Cup finals underway. Here we go. Spectate now. I know I've really enjoyed the chat tonight anyway, across a variety of different topics. I'd love to hear what people got on their project list as well. A lot of people have seen what I want to play over the next wee while, with the intentions of probably either looking at Tempai with Voices as my main rank deck, and then looking at Generator, Train, and maybe Raid Raptor as sort of builds that we're going to play, along with Usatic. One thing I've really enjoyed about things that are built in the recent past, it's not a very good deck or anything, but I've really enjoyed the S-Force deck. Had a few good wins in that in the door, and we've been able to set up pretty nice boards and have the S-Force chase in the back row, and just have a lot of those S-Force cards on the field and bounce a lot of things back. Able to go into a Chaos Angel pretty easy with a light and a dark too. So it's got some intriguing plays. And we're on the Black Wings. Blackwing represents. But yeah, for the stream on Monday, which is not probably going to go ahead just due to the extended maintenance, the duel room will move to the following day on the Tuesday, I think. Just depends on how things fall out, and if we... Yeah, okay, so I'm just trying to work out what our potential plans are. If we can hit Master 5 by tomorrow, still going Blitz, this is the finals. Yeah, you need to get into a tournament soon, absolutely. The more people that play, the merrier. Probably get a lot more players playing when we have the Champions Cup run up again in the next few months. Yeah, if we're not Master 5 by Tuesday, it'll have to be a ranked stream on Tuesday. If we don't hit it on Wednesday, it's a so be it. This should be a decent board here. Haven't run a meta deck in a while. It's going to be a different vibe. Yubel's going to be one of the better decks for like probably another 3 or 4 months, Blitz. You're going to be pretty good for a while. But Yubel hasn't even really featured in this tournament today. We haven't seen anyone on it. Seen people probably tired of Yubel already from seeing him rank and playing it, which is fair. Bring back Beaver. I don't think Beaver will come back and make them probably too consistent again. We've got the Ray Raptor 4 Strixon package here. Wouldn't it be a special thing if Blackwing managed to get over the line in this tournament for a tournament win? Blackwings have famously won a Mat Cup before. I remember the old Dennis. Dennis won the Mat Cup with it early on. Made a big switch to it and bamboozled the opponent. Yubel's just Makanga with a touch of GX nostalgia flavoring. It's pretty potent at the moment, Yubel, though. Like, if it gets its set up, it is going to absolutely cause carnage. But it's probably going to win the duel on the turn if it gets really set up. What have we got here? We are going for big... Let's see how Antonius goes about this. Arsenal Falcon. Really, I need to get out Arsenal Falcon out of that XE pack. Hopefully. You're probably relieved I didn't go into that pack, Shrub. Because I was going to open up that pack this month, but I opted to build, obviously, what you've seen from the duel rooms this month. That was a build I'm going in for. I'm going for the Yubel overlay, though. I like the artwork on the Yubel cards. I think the Yubel overlay will give the sort of overlay of make it a little bit edgy and very nice. I know Nicole's working on them pretty hard. What I'm going to do eventually as well, this will be a pretty big prize. I am going to donate Nicole around the money for an animated overlay. And I'm going to get streamers that want to go on the draw to win that potentially at some point in the next year or so when I get the money for it. Just want to give back to my community as much as I can. So if you are a streamer and looking for a new overlay, like I will have a potential prize, potentially within the next 12 months. I've just got to save a wee bit of money towards it. So she'll commission that. And yeah, like I said, it's just giving back to the community as much as I can. Sort of wish she went into Centurion, but I'm glad to be able to bring it to stream and show you the plays. One day we'll get Centurion in that shrub. Like, the more months go by, like, I'm getting closer to having, like, maybe in the next year and a half, like, maybe all the SRs and then, like, all the main URs that I have. We'll be able to build those sort of things. Just put it this way, like, I'm going to run out of stables to craft on UR, so that's just going to mean I'm just going to be able to straight go in and just get whatever I need to build something pretty quickly. Or I might even be able to save up for certain packs. New Secret Primus is pretty good. I haven't really read up on Primus. If you can put it in the search, I'll be able to have a wee look. Premier Primus. Oh, we got Sky Crisis. That is a tough board to crack, this one. This is an incredible board from Killer. And straight into the battle phase. What are we going to target? I'm going to go Zeus. Yo, Gohan 787888. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you coming in. Certainly winnable. Absolutely. As you've shown and throughout this whole tournament, you just got to be resilient with this build. Special summon card that can be destroyed by battle list or special summon from the extra. You can only use each of the following effects of Centurion, Primer, Primus once per turn. If this card is synchro summon, you can add one Embelia card from your deck or graveyard to the hand. Then you can destroy one card on both players' fields. If a face-up Centurion card you control leaves the field by opponent's card effect. That's a pretty nice card. 3PK Killer takes the first game. Not too far away from maybe lifting the Mat Cup. I believe for the second time, I think 3PK Killer has won it before. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I certainly know you've won it once. I just couldn't remember what you won it with. But yeah, Black Wings are. Black Wings have definitely won it before. Two-time champ sounds good. And Tony's will be looking for obviously their first title here as well. Konami really needs to tone down the effects given in this game. Every card needs to be riddled with multiple powerful effects where it inherently seems bad. Completely agree. Like, some cards just do too much. That's a crazy amount of setup in that grave too. Also glad with the slight format adaptations I've made to your build. Nib and Talons have been pretty bad for me. This is a pretty good series of matches, like 2 different contrasting styles. I think Killer will be happy with that board potentially there, like the ability to potentially go through. No transaction rollback in there. I've just had a wee look at the extra. Not the extra, the graveyard. Chinook. Targeting the Karibo. Oh, okay. Can Blackwings get set up here? That's the big question. That face down will be the concerning thing for our Killer here. Black Whirlwind. Okay, so that's... Oh, there's that Canada. Okay, we're flipping face down. This card was so good in the Duel Links for such a long period of time, and we've got Dynamistress. This is where there's a lot of Paleos in here that will be able to sort of get a lot of the protection on the field. Worlds. I think Konami, just going back to your comments, Superpad, have really put themselves in the corner with effects. Like, imagine what cards are going to be doing in 12 months, 18 months, and 2 years from now. Like, we'll look back on here. That's a surrender. Okay, we are going to the final game. Eventually, they're going to hit a big brick wall, and then it's going to be how they react and how they get out of that. This is huge. 3 PK Killer needs very minimal interruption and try to set up that board. Which is crazy, right? Like, I'll try and recall this conversation like 2 years later, because I'll be still playing this game in 2 years. We'll be looking at like these decks that are releasing now. Hey, these new builds, whatever are at the time, are just infinitely better. Started off reasonable here. Like, Sudris are able to draw it, Shamal, into Black Feather Whirlwind. We have reasonable follow-up here. We do have the Barda. Imagine your win streak in 2 years. For the players that are here, like, everyone will adapt anyway. Like, it's... Like, a lot of cards now that are sort of like hand traps and everything like that, that's still going to be around in a couple of years. That's certainly going to be playable. Good. It's good to see. It's good to see some Blackwing. It's always played beautifully in this stream from a very good Blackwing streamer in 3 PK Killer. It's like a specialty deck. I'll ask this question to chat too. If you had a deck that is you, like say for example, people probably associate me as the Mathmic player. What do you think you are attached to? What will I call Shrub, the Purely player, for example? But yeah, what deck best is associated with you? I'd love to hear. Love to hear. Dragon Archfiend Abyss. Saber and stuff like that deep down inside. X-Saber. Can't wait for the year of the win, and that will be that Speedroid guy finally for maybe Spiral Hero, but hard to say I play a lot. Yeah, I probably wouldn't know you like as a Spiral main there for a while, Pat. Obviously moved to Heroes. Fab the Blackwing player, and yeah, like if I see Namberry's name in the top right corner in rank game, I'm going second, I'm quitting. Fear. This board is just mind-boggling. I was just taking it in there for a second. Kali Yuga on field. That is a pretty brutal opening. Not finished. Just that coin flip win in game 1 set this up for game 3. I think the reason why it survived, I just think it's just not played enough. It's a great card. Yeah, I just can't see it in being banned for the foreseeable future. And if Antonius gets out of this, it would be an incredible, incredible fight back. Suffering, how's things going? Catapult Turtle wasn't played and got banned too. I had a feeling Catapult Turtle would have got abused though, like it has the perfect conditions in the next couple of months to do the 8,000 damage. Definitely check out the Suffering channel today. Last was playing Party Animals. Section rollback. What have we got in that grave? Wabaku. Wabaku to hold out for the turn. But the Parivo's going to survive. We're going to be on some points here. And Antonius finds something. This is going to be pretty chaotic. Next few moments. I think Killer is in the box seat. And very highly probable to win. So the Paleozoic are trying to get into their work. Maxi's going to activate as well. There's a couple of cards coming into hand. Top of the order of the deck cards are changed. This is a great board. The thing that will help Antonius is they're not playing a deck that will activate a monster effect, because these are trap cards. I believe that falls into that area. So we've got the Laundry. Laundry's going to burn a few points. No, it's not. Hello. Hot Red Dragon Arcane Abyss, that's going to hit that immediately. Ender. Reasoning. This is huge. Can there be a whole lot sent away? Want to see rollback. Elemental Burst.
Oh no, it's raining.
Oh, we've done the Laundry Dragon Maid. Oh no. Oh, if that Riesling had popped off there, that is gut-wrenching for Antonius. Oh, that could have milled off a heap here. That is so unlucky. It's got 4 on it now, but that won't be activated. It's risk clearing, destroying all cards on field situation. Yeah, I think Namberries is floating in the stream. I think they are still there. Fight and scramble. A few cards away. We've got the rollback in there. Okay, rollback will at least keep Antonius in the game. Go for escape. Gonna draw a few cards here. 3 cards in hand. Triple Tactics Thrust. Have we got talent in here? Are we going to try and poach the Blackwing Assault Dragon and try to use the token? No, we've got Grass. Here we go. Antonius is working their way back into this duel. Differences between the builds. 15 cards going in there. What have we sent? Daruma Caddons. Probably what we're after. One trap from the deck to the graveyard. We're sending probably rollback. Paleozoic, are they going to sort of scramble in this? That's going to be brought back onto their field. Great moments in the Met Cup here. Two duelists playing at their full potential. The big board from Killer, Antonius getting into the duel slowly with Paleozoic. Rollback's been sent. The traptilizing tune. Rollback slotted back to the build. Rollback for Waboku again. We can buy a bit of time. We're going to go into Mr. Boy at 1900. Had Trauma try and some friends chat with me, and I picked up some good stuff on the Halodex. That was incredible, that play just before. The Blackwing Assault Dragon has tributed off. We are now playing card destruction. Big moments in the duel. We've got, I think, a rollback in there for something there anyway. I think we might be able to... Nibiru as well. Okay, we are trying to clear house. Yeah, Sean's a pretty good person to learn off. I haven't seen Sean for a wee while. I had to catch up with Sean, actually. I saw Stephen Freshy the other day, too. They rated the stream. It's good to see those guys still playing Duel Links, to say the least. But was that the right move from Killer? I think it may have been, just to take the threats away. Still got 4 cards left in that extra. The battle phase. Got a Downer and Zeus, potentially. So King's Blackjack. Set card can be activated this turn. Another one getting sent away. And try and manipulate the cards there. Rise to full heights. Trying to get enough defensive pieces on the board here. Max C going off. What a great duel. This is a fantastic setup from Killer early on. Somehow Antonius has fought to stay in this duel. Still enough in it for both players here. We've still got a lot of cards in hand. Do we have a Pot of Avarice or something to return stuff back? Got one last big boss monster on the field to maybe pull the things through. Destroy that. Brilliant. Unaffected by other card effects. Was able to attack there. This has been one of the better Met Cup finals too. Just two different styles. Yeah, these paleos are just so resilient, and the rollbacks are set up in there quite nicely to like set up. I'm going to be paying 387 life points to try and potentially set up a big play. Hope for escape. Another draw of 3 cards. Face downs. I think Paleo is settling into their work here. 4 face downs. And 3 PK Killer find the 388 points to win this Met Cup. Beauty about this card is unaffected by other card effects. That's what's helping this card out at the moment. So hard to dislodge. Hope for escape. Hope for escape. Face down. That's going to be another 3 cards in play for Antonius. Transaction rollback. the edge of the seat stuff this battle. Rollback will be able to go off again and pay a few more points. How do you out the ultimate Falcon here for Paleozoic? Zeus can't out it either. It's just it's unaffected. This is so interesting. Can we steal it potentially? No, it's gonna have to be overpowered, I think. Trap trick. Be a way of outing this. Seeing what the options are remaining here. Can we rotate and get the cards back into the deck? That's the big question I'll ask. Wabaku. Wabaku set down, so no damage will be taken. Great match on our hands here. Hope for Escape will activate again. 3 more cards will probably appear in hand. The Soldier Dragons. They've got the big Defender. Just note, there's a rollback here, and we've got a play or two probably here with Waboku here to survive the turn. So Antonius is still in this regardless. That transaction rollback's going to be pretty handy for the next wee while. Oh, the Feather Duster has been drawn. Okay, we're clearing board. Wabaku will activate. No monsters can be destroyed by battle, and no battle damage this turn. A few activations still. We've got the Leozot coming back to the field. I see Dragon's Prison. Still unaffected though. Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. You have to take your hats off to both players here. This has been a great final. Couple cards there in play. So just note, they cannot destroy. No, there's no battle damage this turn. Needlebug Nest in play. 22 cards, play 18 at the moment. We've got Small World. Across the elite. Do we have a Zeus here in clear Chonok? Okay. Interesting. Interesting that is going to be the play. Just note there's no I don't think there's battle damage this turn because of Waboku activating. We've got the Gungra, the Waxing Moon. Sudri. Phase, okay, so it's going to be thrown back here. Turn 10. Transaction rollbacks in the graveyard. Hydrix. Be probably another play coming out. I think Hope for Escape is not in there anymore. It's having a wee look. Yeah, it is. Can draw another 3 cards if they please. Down to 194 points. That is outing the Ultimate Falcon. Beautifully done. From the Met Cup finals of all time. Oh, that is so sublime from Antonius. They are going to take out the Met Cup. Oh, you have to feel for Keller there. They played so well. They were so close. Beautifully done. And the Paleozoics will take out the Met Cup for today. Get to take your hats off to both players there. That was exceptional stuff. GG's to both players. One of the duels of the Met Cup's history. So I was going to do some ranked after that, but it has gone into a bit of overtime, that tournament. So we will send off a raid. We'll just see who's online at the moment. We'll raid Trishula TTV. That's who I'm going to raid today because they're playing tag for us. So that's who we'll go and check out there today. Thank you to everyone that came in. Big congratulations to Antonius. I will give you your gifted sub. Stay with me. I'll get that sub in there. But a great series of matches. So we'll raid Trishula TTV. Hopefully everyone goes through from that raid. Enjoy a bit of Tag Force. And tomorrow will be on a wee bit earlier tomorrow as I need to get to Master 5. So that'll be our hunt tomorrow.